All right, everybody. So, made a couple adjustments. Got a little bit more HP. That's about it. We get a little bit more HP. My resists, even with my off shield, are good now. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I've been up all night.
What can I do?
Sue me.
I'll be here.
Okay. All right. You can break those down now. Oh, that's that makes your life a little bit easier, I'd say.
Good eating.
So, I took 3 points out of this armor because this is the most shitty armor. Now, before you say, "Oh my God, you're gonna test the armor patch with no armor," do remember we have Vengeful Fury, a lot of jewels with armor. I could try to grab an amulet with armor, but I'm gonna be real with you. The odds of me finding a literal best. The odds of me finding a literal best amulet for cheap are like, no. Yeah, that's all I have to say. There's like just no chances. I'm like, let me try to search. There might hypothetically be one. No, there's literally none on the market. If there was, they would have been bought. Oh well. So we don't have armor and amulet.
Hello.
We could do better. Oh well.
Time is not on our side. Hello. Until next time.
Cold damage, minions get elemental resist. Faster start. I don't know, 10. Sorry, let me finish my food here, chat. Okay, so I decided to spec into Pylon, and then what I did on my left click, we swapped it around a little bit. We're now using Demolisher, Martial Temple, Brutality, Armor Explosion, Splinter. Wait. Oh my fucking God. I just realized it's Brutality. That's what's fucking me up. That's what's causing Armor Explosion to not. Swear to God. I do this shit every time. Swear to God. Swear to God, I do this shit every time. Brutality needs to be changed. I swear to God, it needs to be changed. It's so frustratingly underpowered. I might actually try this build with Armor Breaker, but we'll see. Yeah, so then we went into Scavenge Plating. Brutality should be half elemental damage for plus 25% physical. Right now, Brutality is almost never an upgrade. It's really bad. Anyway, So the perfect strike, we're going exploit weakness. Exploit weakness does 50% more damage, period. Close combat, window of opportunity, primal armor, exploit weakness. The idea here, yeah, Patch is live. The idea here is to quick smash their armor with Mace Strike. Now, if we can't get Mace Strike to break boss's armors quick enough, then we're gonna have to replace it with something else. But for now, I'm kind of hoping. So yeah. Map we're allowed to zoom out on now. Now we're gonna have to go to a new area. Well, the problem for me is that if I removed my amulet and I went to my off shield, I would have to do a lot to get it my off shield. Oh boy. That's the problem. I mean, my main weapons are fine. Did armor buff save warrior? I've experimented with it a little bit. And my gut tells me it hasn't really changed anything. I experimented with it a little bit. Like, I'm not saying, like, don't get me wrong here. I'm not saying, like, after 12 hours of in-depth challenges, but like I bought like a 250 exalted augment. I did some shit. I was testing it, chat. I tried. I'm gonna be real with you. It looks pretty bad. It looks pretty bad. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Now that I have brutality off, let's go see if this continues. Yeah, the problem I'm having is it doesn't. Oh, God. So it doesn't break enough armor because it's not doing enough damage because it's all AoE nodes instead of damage nodes. I mean, it AoEs. I wish. I mean, you see what I mean, chat? I don't know. Really, Kitty? You know, Kitty, normally, see other cats, they don't act like they're being murdered and meow and cry bloody murder because they haven't been picked up in 3 seconds. I know. Every other cat in the world can deal with it. Yeah, they don't pretend to be murdered. They don't cry because they didn't pay attention within 3 seconds. Well, I mean, do pay attention because I do have like on-hit rage and shit. So like, if we look at my stats here, if you look at my armor, like, I have a setup here that despite I don't really have that much armor, but my build can generate a shitload of armor very quickly. Because remember, I get armor from my rage and all that. So especially if I like let him hit me. Yeah, see. So basically, what you're seeing in front of you is a 50,000 armor warrior. Now, is a 50,000 armor warrior tanky? Well, let's find out. Okay, I actually tried to push through those. What? How did that not hit? I tried to attack through that once, on one of my test runs, and I shit you not, it one-shot me. It literally one-shot me. Every other time I've walked through those sparks, I've just ignored them and not cared. And then one time I walked through it and I just died from full. I was just sitting there staring at my screen like, It was actually when I was recording for that video I did. I literally died from full. Like, just dead. I was like, alright, cool. Nope, it was a totally normal map. I looked at the replay. I think... Well, I'm not really sure what I thought. I don't really know what happened. Okay, so I'm breaking about 9,000 armor a hit. I'm not sure how much armor enemies have. At the very least, my left click can do a little bit more DPS if I don't want to commit to using a perfect strike. I think. I mean, don't quote me. Yeah, see, that attack, the one that did fucking nothing to me, the one that I literally couldn't even tell was a real attack, one-shot me. That's why it's so difficult playing melee, dude. I think a lot of people playing range characters don't notice just how bad it is trying to play melee when the damage variability is so high that one fight and one enemy might do absolutely nothing, and the next time you're just dead from full. Well, we get a lot more simulacrum splinters. Perfect strike, you just want a very high DPS hammer with percent weapon damage on it. Sorry, percent elemental damage on it. Like, just get, it has to have very high damage, so like, just get a high damage hammer, and then yeah. Okay, so I'm kind of not hating the armor explosion right now.
Take that!
I'm not exactly hating the changes I made right here. I'm not sure if I'm liking them, but I'm not hating them at any rate. Okay, I think this is doing a good chunk more damage. I certainly feel like I'm doing more damage at the very least with the exploit weakness. I can definitely set some shit up. I'm just not sure if it's gonna be reliable. But I have seen some jank, I'm gonna call it bullshit postulations. Let's just say I've seen some bullshit rumors that if you stand directly in front of a boss, basically a boss really likes to auto attack you, right? But they won't auto attack you unless you're in front of them. What does that mean? That means if you stand in front of them with armor, they will generally prefer to just sit there in front of you, auto attacking. If they made item mods better, they sure as fuck didn't make rituals better. So this map was a pretty low difficulty map. This was a pretty low difficulty map. I mean, it was delirious. And it spawned a shitload of blues. Why is there a checkpoint? Checkpoint. He did seem to just stand there and attack me. How well does Shield Wall Warcry perform? A lot of people seem to do that. I haven't personally done it, but yeah, I mean, spamming Warcry with a shield in front of you does seem to be pretty popular. You can also get pretty cheap weapons because it's very unpopular. I'm not sure my left click breaks enough armor, unfortunately, even with all the buffs I just did to it. Little barn cat. I kind of don't want to be sitting there spamming left click on bosses. But I'm not really sure what to do. Because Armor Breaker itself is really bad. Like, the ability is awful.
A rarity, and all mine.
Hey, well, fuck you too, buddy.
Yes.
So the problem you're gonna run into,
Until next
the problem you're gonna run into with the Witch Hunter changes here are that Witch Hunter can't really use scavenge plating that well. Like, he can, definitely. But the problem is,
greetings.
you go Witch Hunter, use scavenge plating, and then your shield, like your elemental shield, will have to update each time individually, which won't work.
On with the work.
Dude, if they just... I don't know, man. What a bizarre item. Armor, elemental shield, armor and elemental shield, strength, double resist. Of all the items I've ever seen, this one is the most 5 exalt worthy. As for you, that's a shitload of HP. No resist though, no one wants it.
What can I do for you?
I mean, yeah, but then you're using armor-piercing rounds.
Until next time.
That's the problem with those abilities. Yeah, sure, they can shred armor really quick, but like their DPS is so fucking bad that like you'd literally be better off not even trying. I don't know a way to put it differently. It also runs into the problem of like, God, the devs have just fucked this up so bad. Like, I don't know, man.
Yes.
They just made it basically impossible to get any worth out of the armor breaking abilities. I think maybe hypothetically it could maybe work. Here's a new map, by the way. Bluff. I think maybe it could work with armor piercing rounds, but like I'm not sure for what purpose. There are checkpoints here, so they are putting in the system to give us multiple lives, chat. It does seem, I'm gonna say it, it seems like the preliminary system to give multiple lives is being added into the game. Otherwise, why would they be adding checkpoints to maps? Like, either that's a holdover for them trying it, but at the very least it does mean they did try it. Did they nerf Cultist Great Hammer? Not that I know of, no. Perfect Strike is a strike. So technically, actually, it should be proccing Cultist Great Hammer. That's odd. I just noticed that it's not. That's weird.
Meek creature!
Well, it's very linear, so it's not really annoying. On the other hand, kind of boring. I mean, I guess my character at this point is kind of getting too geared to even really experience the game anymore. Yeah, Cultist Great Hammer doesn't work with Vine Arrow anymore. I'm trying to come up with some other ideas. I don't think anything's gonna be as good as like just swapping off maces, obviously, and using different weapons. But I'm trying some different things out. I might have to go Armor Breaker for bosses. I wonder how Armor Breaker... Let me, give me, oh boy, okay. I have an idea. Oh boy, this is gonna be really dumb, but let's try it. Okay, let's go to Armor Breaker. Armor Breaker. Well... No.
Yes.
No. What would I do with Armor Breaker? I'm just gonna see if I can maybe slot it in here for like super high. Like a break posture is good. Break posture gives it daze so we can stun easier. That's pretty good. What else can we give this thing? Yeah, this skill's really bad. Honestly, Thorns is still really bad. Okay, I'm gonna give it Armor Explosion and Splinter and Martial Tempo. Let's just see if it can blow things up with Armor Explosion and if that's enough AoE. An Untainted Paradise. Ironically, don't actually want to do it.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, it doesn't actually kill, which is what we kind of need it to do. God, if they just gave it normal damage, like I understand it would kill your left click, but like, is killing your left click really that big a deal?
Meat creature!
What's the setup to really easily... What's the setup to really easily, what do you call it? Break armor with your totem. Let me try that instead. That is where I get all the cool explosions, because the other classes are bitch made. Wait. I elonged it. I think I just put Armor Breaker on a totem, right? That's weird. Why?
Feel my wrath!
Oh my god. I see the problem. Yeah, Armor Breaker, you have to only be usable in one. mean, for the most part, I can clear everything. I'm just worried on more difficult maps. Oh man, that thorns. I mean, it's frustrating because they under-tuned armor breakers so hard. Okay, this is actually hurting my finger to hit the middle mouse button like that.
Weakling!
Let's see what we have. Wait, why do... Oh my god, I took the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, now it should basically instantly break armor no matter what.
Coward!
The 20% attack speed penalty is killer, though. Why is that even in here again? Like, half damage and a 20% attack speed penalty. Thanks, devs. Okay. I could maybe do one of them, but 3 of them doing that.
A rarity, and all mine.
Okay, I think shield charge. Okay. I mean, this is kind of sort of working in a jank way. Shockwave totem bugged. Are you fucking with me? Okay. Well, that's what I get, chat. Wait, what? Shield charge. Stomping ground onto shield charge. Leap slam, I mean. Hello, Ibrahim. Yep, seems they bugged it. So I think if I was a betting man, chat, I would guess that the devs, based on the amount of damage I'm dealing, I would bet that the devs didn't code it properly, and the AoE is doing damage as if it's a basic attack. If I was a betting man, either that or I'm just doing such ludicrous more damage than I should be right now. Well, they don't need an enemy to attack. When has that ever been a thing?
Fortune favors me.
I kind of want to get one of these new boss tablets. I also need to find a boss to fight. That's the biggest issue, dude. I never have any goddamn bosses to fight in this game. That is a lot of physical damage. That's a T9 physical damage roll. $13 life, and it's gone. Honestly, there's someone out there who probably wants that much physical damage on a roll. Life, spirit, dexterity, no evasion.
Yes.
Sorry, resistance.
Hi.
You're useless without resistance. Okay, I'm gonna try Mesa with an actual match. Yeah, an actual map. How much armor do I have? Well, it depends on when I proc everything. Here, if you look here, there's my armor. But again, I need my rage procced up. Yeah, then you see it starts getting pretty decent. Now I'm wondering melee strike range. Now it also says knocks back on hit. If you're actually dual wielding, that's the funny thing. If you're dual wielding, Armor Breaker actually gets really good. But there's no fucking way.
Face me!
Oh, should the new armor buff do? Not a lot. I literally, like, swear to God, if you told me and you were like, they bugged it and they didn't do the armor buff today, I would literally believe you. Oh, I used an actual map for this. I was kind of hoping it would... Okay, so towers are still throwaways. You just don't use maps on them. That's disappointing.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Delirium. Weren't there supposed to be 1 in 3 bosses? What happened to that? That seemed to have gone away real quick. Okay, let's try augury. This is not too bad. They just move quicker. Not that bad. Should you give armor another chance? Not really. At this point, I'm only not dying because I stacked life.
You've already done this before.
Okay, let's try the new delirium.
A rarity and all mine.
Yeah. This kind of was afraid of with Armor Breaker. Okay. We're off the Armor Breaker meme, chat.
Monstrous fiend!
I think I could try to keep around. I think I could try to keep around Armor Breaker for bosses if like they're a high armor boss. But like the problem is the combo of low damage and low attack speed makes it pretty rough to try to justify. Wait. Okay. Maybe he just gave up. Well, I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to use this new shit. What do you do? I'll have to keep one of those around just to have them. I full heal when I reach low HP the first time.
Cower!
I mean, the problem with scavenge plating is it gives thorns, and like, literally who gives a fuck? And I think because it gives thorns, maybe the devs are like, they're like, well, it can't give as much armor, and armor can't be that good, because blah, 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 blah. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, have you seen the enemies hit me with my fully buffed thorns? Because, like, yeah. Wait. Armor explosion. Attack. Wait. What else is supposed to be there? That's weird. Jay, what did I fuck up and move on accident? Ah. That would explain a few things. I think if I was dual wielding, I could maybe make Armor Breaker better because it would get a 40% attack speed penalty. Or sorry, I think Armor Breaker, it gets 40% more attack speed when dual wielding. So at the very least, it has an attack speed advantage instead of disadvantage. Congratulations. I don't think I really sacrificed AoE either, my dude.
No challenge! Steel yourself!
How's I feeling some of the new armor? Once again, I mean, I've said it to other people, but like, if you told me it was bugged and they hadn't actually applied the buff, I would believe you. I mean, I can see the changes with scavenge plating. I'm wondering why I give a fuck, you know? That sucked. Dang. I was obviously hoping to get a little bit more from that. Dude, the devs wake up every day and think to themselves, what a great day to nerf Warrior. We gotta nerf Supercharged Slam, the most broken ability in the game right now.
Hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
It's like a meme, but instead of a meme, it's actually just like legitimately annoying. Dude, I can't believe the one thing they nerfed. The one thing they nerfed was Warrior. It's like, dude, again, when I saw that shit, I was just laughing.
Forward!
A rarity, and all mine.
Maybe don't rely on cheese to kill stuff. What should I rely on then? I wasn't using it. But, you know, there's kind of an expectation, let's say. Okay, I could try to beat down Zelth here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, Vine Arrow. Like, what's wrong with Vine Arrow, though? Like, serious question. Like, was Vine Arrow really breaking the game? It just appears to me at this point the devs are just basically power tripping. I don't really have a better way to put it. It just feels like the devs are power tripping on melee and just nerfing them because I think it's funny. After being like, we don't want to make any changes, which, okay, fine. I don't agree with you, but fine, let's not make any changes. Then they turn around and they're like, unless you're a melee character. And I'm like, wait, what? They're like, haha, get fucked, idiot. I'm like, why?
Hello. Until next time. Hello. Until next time.
Fire damage, increased fire damage, life, gain life, gain life. Remember they said they would make gain life rarer? I sure see a lot of life being gained. Maximum energy shield, fire resist, life regen, mana regen.
Greetings. I'll be here.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep that in my private stock for my character I'm leveling up right now. There's nerf, then there's just bad interactions. Right, but how come the bad interactions with Warrior are seen as must change now, but the bad interactions seen with literally the best builds in the game that have trivialized the content and effectively ruined the game are seen as, we'll fix them on the next update? Personal opinion, nerf all of them. But why are Warriors getting fixed twice? 3 times once you include the supercharged slam nerf. Not even fixed, that one just like didn't like it. Like that one wasn't even overpowered, they just didn't like it. But then when it comes to Avatar of Avatar Ice, proccing Avatar of Ice, they go, yeah, that's fine. Recursive AoEs are good. But when Armor Breaker literally did the same thing, nah bro, we gotta change it. It's really bad gameplay when you can AoE it on itself. Like, what? I mean, it's fine to nerf them, but like, bro, why is it that Warriors are basically the punching bag, where all our bugs get fixed, everything we do gets fixed, and then... But there's a difference. Comment per second's on the chopping block, but why isn't it being nerfed now then? Do we need more time to like understand it or something? What, we gotta get more data in here? Wait, you say. Let's see it kill 3 more pinnacle bosses before we decide. By the way, 3 more at the exact same time, mind you. Not like 3 during different times. No, 3 all at once. Did they nerf breach spawn rate? Breaches were overtuned as fuck. Honestly, until they solve some issues, I think breaches should remain undertuned. Because like, it's kind of frustrating that right now, breaches can just completely... what's the right way to put it? As of right now, breaches cockblock builds way too easily. If your build can't clear breaches, you basically just like shut up and go home, I guess. Because like, there's nothing you can do. It does seem that they're a lot less dense now, which is a very good change. The next thing they got to adjust is rituals. Good fucking luck playing against rituals if you're not doing some sort of AoE spam. And not even, it can't even be AoE spam, it needs to be AoE spam that also uses energy shield or evasion. Until you get totally capped on your resistances and shit, good luck doing a ritual. You're just gonna die. They're gonna spawn them directly on top of you and kill you. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way this is the entrance. It's gotta be up here. I mean, maybe Warrior's supposed to get Dex and shit and use Bell, but like, why does Mace not have enough abilities to support itself? It's just weird. No, I mean, Crypt's always easy, but it's a bit boring. So how do I see what the new maps do? Biome Mountain. Biome Swamp. How do I see what the biomes do, chat?
What is it?
Did this even get buffed? Am I crazy? Huh?
What can I do for you? Until next time.
I have local knowledge. But they said maps will randomly have one thing or another? Let me look it up. Map areas have been adjusted to have more distinct specialties. I don't know what that means. I mean, I just wish the devs would, I don't know, dude. Like, take their job seriously when it's not. I wish the devs would take their job seriously when it's not mages on the line. Take a $5. When mages are on the line, the devs are just like, no.
What can I do?
When melee's on the line, they're like, well, we'll nerf this now because that's a big bug. Mages on the line, we don't want to adjust the economy. The economy, no. The economy, no. Warriors on the line, they're like, yeah, they can kind of get fucked. Yeah, I think fuck them all to death. Yeah, fuck them all to death. Yeah, the ring was almost good. Okay, I'm gonna try Zelth with the armor buffs and let's see how it feels. But I need stuff to put on Armor Breaker, because I don't know if my regular attack will break Zel's armor. Give me opinions, chat. What should I put on Armor Breaker? I have my left click set up a bit better. But like, what's good on Armor Breaker that I'm not already using? See, here's the real problem. There's just too much shit in this game. There's too much shit in this game that other things use, you know? Like, there's just too much. Like, look, you look over here. There's just too much shit. Like, there's just too much shit. I think Armor Breaker was designed to be dual wielded because it gets more attack speed when dual wielding. Well, I don't want to swap off my left click. I'm just not sure if my left click will break enough armor. Well, hold on. What if okay, I have a better idea. Wait, where is... Chat, where's my totem? Wait, there it is. Well, here's an idea. Should I just put Armor Breaker on a totem? Because Shockwave Totem's just bugged right now anyway. So in all honesty, let's just put Armor Breaker on Ancestral Totem. Huh? Oh. I'm already using the armor break things on my left click, Demolisher and Splinter. So I think what we do is we just slap Ancestral Warrior Totem down with the Armor Breaker, and we just double up on dogpiling the enemy. I would like to get Break Posture. Do you think it's worth getting... Nah. Do you think it's worth getting Break Posture on this? Or do you think I should keep Ancestral Urgency? Well, honestly, let's do Ancestral Urgency. Let's just drop Font of Blood, because that's really questionable. Font of Blood kind of never does anything. Yeah, this is better. Font of Rage is good still, though. Wait, you're right. The totems won't proc scavenge plating. Oh, you fucking devs. Okay, what's the second best ability to put on a totem then, chat? Fucking devs. Well, yeah, the other totem is broken, so like I'm just ignoring it. I need something to put on Ancestral Warrior Totem. Jay, give me ideas. Anyone? Anyone have ideas. Chat? No ideas, chat? No one's got anything for me to work with here? I think normally people just slap Sunder on it, right? The totem's just to sit there, realistically, and give me Font of Rage. But I was gonna put Armor Breaker on it, but then I realized that would break me. Chat raises. Oh, but wait. Will it even be able to use Shield Wall? No. Fuck it. You can just have Rolling Slam, Mr. Totem. That won't fuck with anything, I don't think. No, I already have Exploit Weakness on Rolling Slam. Or, I already have Exploit Weakness. Why did it do that? On Perfect Strike. The general idea is bam, 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 dot. Bam, 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 dot. That's the general idea. We're just gonna do that over and over again. Okay. Let's see if I can do this by armor tanking it. Whoops. I'm a little bit behind here, I won't lie. Yeah. My other build is a little bit faster, but maybe. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna lose it. Do any damage with the left click, which makes it a bit awkward now because we don't actually kill them. Oh my god, if we don't actually kill them on the armor breaker explosion, we don't really do much damage.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Okay, time to see if we can tank what's his name. I doubt it, but let's try it.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. The fury of
my god, jump! It's like bugging on me hard, dude. Okay. Lots of crashes. Okay, at the very least, I tanked through that overpower attack like nothing. So, that worked. I kind of face tanked that. I was a little bit afraid, but it only did like 20% of my health. Honestly, I think if I have the healing from my leap strike and my totem up, I should be able to tank through this. I just need to like actually hit him. Ah. I'm doing this then.
Take that!
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue because if they don't die to the armor explosion, I kind of made my left click into an armor breaker. It's a bit of a problem. How much I'm investing in this character? I'd wager about 30 divs worth of gear if I had to just spitball it throughout all the items. That's just a rough spitball. Okay.
She is Tool. Infinite pursuit. Fate relies truth. She of wisdom and
I
action.
need more time! Take that!
His message burns. She of thought and motion. The abyss knocks once and is answered by four. She of storming crew.
Can I? Yeah, we are just tanking it still. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I was trying to see if I could just face tank it. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Where's my block button? Okay.
Welcome you into our embrace.
So it appears all those attacks have overpower. So, yeah, can't really tank a boss when everything they do is on overpower.
Time is of the essence.
Not sure what the dev intent is behind that one, but I appreciate their enthusiasm with fucking over melee. That honestly takes guts to give every single one of those attacks overpower. I wouldn't have the balls, chat. I would say that's retarded. I'm not gonna do that. But the devs truly seeing beyond reality right now. Which one is it? You? Huh.
Yes.
Yeah, so armor's not gonna be any useful. Ball it? I mean, what does that even do? Fuck it. Whee! if they didn't have overpower, there's absolutely... I mean, let me look at the armor chart. If I look at this... With the 50,000 armor I would have had there at the end... In order to be taking 1,000 damage per hit... Without overpower, each one of those swings would have had to been doing 5,000. Oh, but wait, I have 6% damage reduction. There's no way. I don't know. I don't know, dude. The devs just, like...
What can
Yeah,
I do for
okay. These are all bad. This one's looking decent, but it's just... I'm looking at the chart. Even with the buffs to armor, if I have 50,000 armor, which I do have with full rage and all that, I should... I mean, let me go back and look at the replay here real quick. Like, you can tell when the attacks have overpower versus when they don't, based on the amount of damage I take. Yeah, I'm taking... Okay, so like the magic AoE... So that's the thing, when I took the elemental AoE, I thought like, oh fuck, he's not even hurting me. So then I see him dropping the hands on me, well I'm sitting here like, well I got 5,000 armor, so... Who gives a shit, right? And I'm literally looking, I'm taking 2,000 damage per hand. So if those didn't have overpower, those would have to be doing 10,000 damage. I don't think those are doing 10,000 damage. Do you, chat? I think, hypothetically... If I had to guess... They might have overpower. It's weird to me, and this is exactly the problem I'm talking about with playing melee right now, is that enemies will either do catastrophic levels of damage and one-shot Jesus Christ himself, or basically do nothing. Once the elemental AoE only hit me for 2k, I kind of had to like... They have 30% overwhelm. Okay, so yes. The elemental damage I can easily tank. The physical damage is the threat because they have overpower. So I saw the physical damage coming and thought, no issue. I just tanked the elemental damage. What harm is this one gonna be? Honestly, I think the problem is once I'm doing 16,000 physical damage,
Meat creature!
what is overpower? So overpower is a mechanic where it reduces your armor by another 30% on top of already being a big hit. So if you wondered why I was able to tank through that elemental damage and then I couldn't tank through the physical damage, it's because for some fucking reason, elemental damage, every single character in the game gets to fully resist. Only physical damage do I get to tank. And then all the good physical nukes have overpower anyway. I was kind of hoping with 50,000 armor, I could tank through the overpower hits, but no. You don't know what the real funny is, by the way, chat? Go try to find in-game where it mentions overpower even once. Right, but here's the problem, chat. If I can now tank all these smaller hits, and I've changed around my build specifically to accommodate and get my armor up, what was the point of all that? Why did I change around my entire build and get armor if it's still not gonna reduce the damage on the few hits it needs to reduce? Okay. And we see right in front of us the other problem with armor being this shit. I'm getting my ass rocked by physical damage.
Fortune favors me.
You can tell that's physical because of the Giga Bleed coming from it. Bleeds only count physical, so that was an entire physical damage attack. How much armor do I have right now? Yeah. So let's just say that armor kind of feels like shit still. But it's exactly the problem, dude. It's like, imagine bosses randomly had attacks that ignored energy shield. That's how armor feels. It's like the devs were like, no, but if you stack armor, you'll ignore that attack. We need to make that attack ignore armor. And I'm like, isn't that the same problem in reverse? Dude, like, what the fuck is this? Am I gonna die to this shit? My God.
Charge!
They have increased resistance and armor. They do not, and I repeat, do not have bonus damage. Maybe, okay, I'm starting to actually suspect they broke armor. I'm not really sure what the fuck is happening, but like, this is 2 maps now. Let me be clear, chat. I have projectile bulwark. I'm literally defending against those archers with 60,000 armor. So something doesn't seem right here. I'm gonna be real. I think they might have fucked up the armor calculations. No, I don't have heat proofing.
Burn! Weakling!
I was kind of hoping armor would feel better to use. As of now, I think armor feels worse to use.
I can't yet.
I'm not really sure what's going on, but I feel like I was tankier on the last patch. On the last patch, I rarely, if ever, gave a shit if anyone was attacking me. Unless it was magic damage, I just didn't give a shit. Remember when I did Zelth last patch? I actually did him easier. Something's fucky. I'm not sure what to say. Something's fucky. I smell fuckiness.
What can I do for you?
It's like it doesn't have a focus on what it's doing.
Until next time.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Yes.
If I had to guess, they did something fucky. I'm not really sure. But like, it definitely feels off, is all I can say. Like, you guys watched me farm last patch, right? Unless I got hit by elemental damage, I was literally sitting in front of juiced rituals. Because, like, my character is not poorly geared or anything, chat. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we got armor, okay? And I was literally sitting AFK in rituals, holding left trigger, and my health bar wouldn't go below half.
Take that!
The real problem with all this armor break stuff, dude, is it's so jank. I think it's better to just go back to my old build at this stage. I'm not really sure what the fuck is happening. I think the devs just... I don't know, dude, putting this much effort in and then dying to physical damage from Zelth feels bad. Tanking through his elemental damage and dying to the physical damage is a weird feeling to me. Why does armor explosion deal fire damage? The devs decided having any synergy at all for warriors was a bad idea. And before you say, well, it's an explosion, so it does fire damage. As a man who's started to pay intense attention to what does fire damage and what does physical damage, actually, I'd wager half the explosions in the game right now from the AI currently deal physical damage. Quick question, chat. What damage type is Detonate Dead? You'd be wrong. Unless they changed it on this patch, which they might have. Don't blame me if they did. About half the death explosions / detonates were actually physical. I know, because I played a witch hunter with an elemental shield. The amount of times I got one shot, I thought, huh. And I'm looking into it. Yeah, Detonate Dead does a little bit of fire damage and then almost entirely physical. Yes, I'm reading it right now. 28 to 43 fire damage, 20% corpse's maximum life in physical. Yes. Why do you think warrior players actually don't complain about Detonate Dead? It's like the one thing they actually don't complain about. If armor explosion was changed to pure physical damage, it would help warriors. Which is dumb. You literally are not legally allowed to do that.
No challenge.
Didn't these things get nerfed? I kind of want to stand in one. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, it's manageable. You know they get blocked, right? Did you guys know these are blockable? I'm not joking. Not the throw, the explosion. The explosion is blockable. It's counted as a projectile. It literally gets blocked. Also, based on the amount of damage it's dealing, they either over-nerfed it into the ground, or it's actually also dealing physical.
Take that!
I can't yet. A rarity, and all mine.
Honestly, putting this back in shield charge. I need to figure out something. Shield charge is actually just really good scaling. Although it seems when you put that ability on it, it like never actually hits enemies properly. Weird. I mean, at the very least, there's a lot of sources of elemental damage that are dead. It just kind of sucks that when you play against bosses, yeah.
Fortune favors me.
I mean, the towers are at least different, but they still don't have enough monsters to be worth putting a real map in. So you'll never do towers at like an actual difficulty worth giving a shit about, which makes them really, really easy and boring. And then you kind of just, yeah. Resonating shield with Herald of Ash combo. I just use my corrupted maps for them. What the fuck? No, here's a citadel. Oh god, Vol Foundry. Alright. Let's see, what did you have for me? Ooh, you're actually worth looking into. It is a good fire damage roll. And the shittiest evasion you've seen in your life, and it's dead.
Hello.
And it's dead. It died so quickly, kitty.
Until next time.
Yeah, died as it meowed. Hi, kitty. Hi. You gonna be a big mouse? You a mousy kitty? Kitty. Kitty, I can't sit here and scratch your head all day. It occurs to me Vol Foundry will not be good for me.
You'll experience no real pain. That will soon change.
I... Okay. I should have played the Delirium better, chat.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, well played to the Delirium effect. Really outplayed me right there.
Weakling!
Kitty. I'm really not sure what to do with this armor breaker stuff. So the problem with armor breaking is like, how do I come up with a build? How do I come up with a build that can properly clear while using armor breaker? The thing I would have to do is anoint my necklace to get accuracy so I could use Sunder, so I could maybe see if Sunder works. But that's got a problem.
Take that!
Because I won't have accuracy. Like, I'm trying to think here. It takes 250. See, like, I had a necklace. I had a necklace that I anointed for 250 exalted with unexpected finesse, this one. But then the problem with this one was that when I go to use this hammer, my resistances get all fucked up. So I could try this, and we just refund Resolute Technique for now.
Thing is set in stone.
I'm just gonna try to hard force this for a bit, chat. I'm just gonna try to hard force Sunder. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, I cannot just sit my hand down here and pet you all day. Yeah, have you thought about that, Kitty? I'm trying to think, what are the best supports for Sunder, chat? Is Rage Forged any good? Just for crashing people. I just want to crash people's health bar with Sunder. Like, I want to kill people. I have literally no magnitude of bleed support. I mean, do I just go bleed anyway, and I just say fuck it? I really need to remove Hammer of the Gods. Kitty.
Go on.
Okay, hold on, I have an idea. Let's actually refund you. And then let's refund this fire stuff. And then we can slap the points in here.
I have a different plan.
We'll just try Aftershock Sunder. Then come over here and let me pick you up. You are so difficult and stupid. The problem is relying on left click without even having... Oh, wait. No, expect that on resolute. Was that? There's no way that was our damage on a super critical Sunder, was it? You serious? Something feels off about that one, chat. That was a Rage Forge super critical Sunder? I'm not sure I believe that. Something seems off about that. Did I do something wrong? There's no way a 400% crit should have done that little bit of damage. No, I made sure I'm not in resolute technique. If it does that little bit of damage, I might as well go back into Perfect Strike. But the listed damage, let's see, Sunder does 4, yeah, it should be doing more damage. The problem is Sunder does more damage technically, but then Perfect Strike comes in with the... I think Perfect Strike just has better supports, I'm not sure. Because Perfect Strike supports do like such insanity damage.
Cower!
Well, that's better, but he's just a squishy mage. I could go with the double Warcry build. We could do double Warcry instead of Hammer the Gods. If that's where the boss is, who are these two fuckers? Wait, are there... Huh. It didn't spawn rares at the end of the alley, did it? The boss alley that I do here? I think it did. This boss is gonna be a really bad test because he's gonna have so much armor. There's no way that's not the back alley. you see her? Hi. Do you see how she stares at me accusingly? Like, I ran away. Why did you not chase me? What the fuck? Okay, come here. Kitty. Can you just let me pick you up? That's what she does. Every time you guys don't see her, she's just staring at me with like a really dismissive look in her eyes. She's 6 pounds of terror. Hold on, if the first Sunder crits, does the Aftershock Sunder also crit?
Ancestors!
Okay, well, that did pretty good.
No mana.
No, Kitty is tiny. She's literally 6 or 7 pounds. When I say she's 6 pounds of terror, I mean she's actually very, very tiny. That's why her meow is more like a squeak than a meow. She's like a giant mouse. I mean, this is some hope, I guess. I also have the armor on this one, but then I lose all my item rarity. I'm down to 84% rarity.
I will crush you! You are no warrior.
Okay, well, should I be using Aftershock then on Sunder if I'm just trying to do one big super critical? It doesn't seem like I should be. If I'm going for super critical build, what's the best synergy here? Give me ideas. What is the best synergy for super critical? I kind of slammed Heft down on Mace Strike. I don't really have anything else I can... I think if I take that off Mace Strike, I'm kind of yoinking, because Mace Strike also needs to do physical to get the armor break. I mean, if I upheaval, does the entire upheaval, do all 3 of them crit or only 1? Okay. This is a very Very limiting game, huh? I mean, do I just go lacerate then and 50-50 the bleed? I mean, at that point, well, fuck. Oh boy, I'm trying to think. They really do not leave you with a lot of options here, do they? Syrat, they had a poll on Reddit, and Reddit voted also that they want the game slowed down. I think they even did it like the nature of scaling would not allow the game to slow down. Yes, it will. You just slow it down. I don't know why everyone gets like philosophical with this shit. Guys, due to the intrinsic nature of ARPGs, there's nothing we can do. There's no way to slow it down. What if you just slow it down? That would be impossible. Why not? You couldn't slow it down. You can't do it. Why not? You just can't slow it down. It's impossible. There's no one would ever be able to slow it down. Why not? It just can't happen. You just can't do it. You just can't slow it down. I'm not sure what to say, dude. You just literally no one has ever been able to slow down the game. It's impossible. Why wouldn't you be able to slow it down? I just
Yes. Until next time.
If you scale enemy strength faster than loot, people are limited by speed. Okay, but here's an idea. What if enemies like were tankier and required things like me setting up my Sunder crit? Fuck it, let's just go for the random ass lacerate. I'm not happy with it though. I would really like to get heft onto it, but I'm not, like I have to keep, I mean I could slap brutality on Sunder, but then we're taking off fire infusion. Ooh, that's a good call. Concentrated effort. Yeah, that's a good boost. Okay, that'll probably work because it reduces the it reduces the area at the end, which doesn't really. Wait a minute, chat. I had that attack linked to weapon 1. It was using my AoE hammer to do damage. This might get better now. I think this will be a bit better. I was wondering why it was just never aftershocking, dude. So it was using my first weapon set as well, the complete AoE one. So if I do this, yeah, I noticed it really quick because I was like, oh yeah, concentrated effort won't let it AoE as much, but it should still be fine. And then it went across the entire screen and I was like, that's not right.
Let's see what happens.
Well, let me see here. Okay, why are you not dead? I have 1600 accuracy. Who the fuck dodges me? Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Right now, every solution is AoE them from range. I was trying a build where I ran into melee and was really tanky, and I noticed I was actually squishier despite being tankier because I couldn't kill every enemy from range. Okay, is there a rare in here? Okay, I want to try to hit you. Could you come out here, buddy? I'm gonna hit you without even a... Let's see what this does. Yeah. So a 300% crit would one-shot him. Okay. No, sorry, 400% crit. Yeah, okay, okay. This is working a little bit better, chat. Okay. I was kind of getting worried that I just wasted my time again. I might need something outside of concentrated effort eventually though, because there's gonna be bosses who are jank to get concentrated on. Yeah, the problem is you can't give me all these abilities. You can't be like, oh yeah, if you armor break them, it procs scavenge plating, which gives you armor. And then if you continue to do that, you can proc up berserk, which gives you lifesteal. But actually, all the enemies that are worth tanking have overpower on their attacks. They just one-shot you. So yeah, just one-shot them from range. Like, oh, okay. I mean, at least it feels like I do damage. So it'll be about 1,500 quadrupled. It should be 300. So yeah, it'll be 6,000 weapon damage on a crit. I just have to get the crits.
Steel yourself!
I just don't understand the concept of bosses having anti-armor attacks. Like, okay, I guess I understand the concept of it, right? But like, what? Okay. Gee, how come no one ever stands still to use an ability? Nearly dies from full HP in one hit. Before you say anything, chat, don't even say it. Even with my weird resistances on my other weapon, it's still 73 lightning resist. The main thing I have is lightning resist. My other weapon isn't resistance capped on cold and I think fire, but it is resistance capped on lightning. So that was a lightning resistance capped hit. Just in case anyone remembers that my off shield is not resistance capped. Just felt like saying that.
Face me! No challenge!
Fortune.
Okay, I mean, I think this is working in a way. It's pretty dumb, and it requires 250 exalted to get your necklace allocated. But yeah. Nope. You can change your main hand, but if you want to swap to your offhand, you have to pull on a different weapon. Yes, it's as annoying as it sounds. Dude, it just seems really jank to me that they woke up one day and said, hey, how come those tanks are being tanky?
Hello. Until next time. Greetings.
The big thing is I lose rarity with this build. Is being below 100 rarity gonna fuck me?
Greetings.
Honestly, it low-rolled the armor and then also put stun threshold.
I'll be here, waiting. Hello. Until next time.
Well, I want to get to another boss and whack them so I can actually check my damage here. Sulfuric Caverns, okay. I'm gonna try with just a generic map that doesn't buff them or debuff them in any way. This also helps because I can now use the Berserk lifesteal. Unfortunately, the devs still haven't, and you know, this would be a nice thing, made it so leech doesn't go away if you're at full HP.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Dude, I swear to fucking God. They just need to make leech not get removed when you're at max HP. In case anyone forgets, do remember, with rage like this, I have 10% leech by default. But yeah, well, I heal to full and then the entire other amount goes away, or I heal at full then get burst and it doesn't matter. The devs want you to take a weird notable just to make leech good, which
Flee before me!
is sure one of the decisions I've ever seen. I mean, the correct way to balance Leech, in my opinion, would be to make Leech be good enough on its own that it's good. And then you make notables that help it get better. The way it is right now, they hand warriors Leech. They go, look warriors, you have Leech. Warriors go, cool, so I can stay alive with this? And the devs are like, yeah, fuck no. And you're like, what? They're like, fuck no. Nah, man, who told you that? And you're like, what? I don't... Wait, why are you not... That's weird. Huh?
You were no warrior.
Well, Zachary, today's your lucky day, because I'm gonna go back and actually do it. And the game is like They Are Billions, but dark fantasy. Oh, yeah, I played that game, and then I hated it, and I quit. I don't know, dude. Wasn't good to me. Favorite Sapphire. Okay, man. Wasn't that a tier 2? That was a tier 2 blue, and it dropped with 34 life. Dude, all they need to do... Okay, there's actually... Memes aside, there's not really that much they need to do to at least make warriors playable. Make Leech not removed at full HP. Do that by default. Then warriors could actually like specialize into Leech. But right now it sucks because you need to like specialize into making Leech usable, which is fucking weird. You know the best way to make Leech usable right now? You stack enough HP that you can actually leech up without having to use a health potion. Incorrect. Trying to make Leech good enough on its own. Correct.
We'll crush you.
Okay, I didn't know I was getting hit by the goddamn Luftwaffe over
here. You were no warrior.
The incorrect way to go about it is to try to make Leech good on its own, which can literally never happen because you'll be one-shot. The correct way to go about it is to stack nothing but HP so that eventually you won't need to use a health potion and then your Leech can actually work. I know, it's actually as stupid as it sounds. What's the thing? You have to go specifically like a build I'm doing in order to get Leech to do anything. It's like crazy. Because Berserker only leeches physical damage.
A rarity.
Wait. I think they really tried to push this whole physical damage thing, but in a lot of ways it feels like a newbie Magic the Gathering deck. That's how I'm gonna describe it. It feels like a really newbie Magic the Gathering deck that was made by someone who doesn't really understand how games play in reality. It's like the devs were like, oh yeah, you'll take damage and then you'll leech it back and you'll bleed enemies and you're gonna leech based on like all this damage that you're doing so you don't die. And I'm like, what if they just one-shot you? And the devs would be like, you don't think they'd do that, would they? And I'm like, you literally designed the game. You literally put the numbers in the game. And And the devs are like, damn it, we don't know how to make warriors viable. And I'm just sitting here like, are you serious? Are you serious? Guys, we're gonna make warriors the best they've ever been. 20 minutes later, who knew warriors were this complicated? Yeah, they're the worst at everything. We'll look into it. You're like, now? You're gonna look into it now? They're like, yeah, we're gonna look into it in the future. And you're like, you said 5 years ago Path of Exile 2 would have viable melee. You said that. You promised it. And they're like, yeah, we'll work on it later. I mean, this build is jank, but it's actually kind of working in a dumb way. Most of the melee weapons aren't even in the game yet, and Monk is insanely good. Have you seen Monk play? Does that really seem like melee to you? Monk literally shoots projectiles at range that don't even stop him from moving. Fundamentally explain to me the difference between Monk using staff to shoot people at range and a crossbow. Because I'm fairly certain the literal crossbow actually needs to get shorter range to make most of their abilities work.
You were no warrior.
Plus, most of the melee weapons being in the game isn't an excuse, because all you're saying is the new melee weapons would replace the current one. Which, then I'm wondering, are you saying mace isn't bad, because eventually you can go axe and stop going mace? I'm just curious, because whenever people are like, don't worry, the new weapons will fix it, and I'm just like, fix what? Fix anyone actually going mace? It's not like Axe gets in, and then Axe is just like, plus 50% mace damage. That wouldn't really make any sense, would it? Axe is gonna come in, and I promise you, it's gonna be something like, there's gonna be some throwing axe ability that gets ludicrous modifiers for being air quotes melee. People are gonna spam the fuck out of that, and then people are gonna go, look guys, viable melee. And I'm gonna be sitting here in my grouchy corner, and I'm gonna be going, that's not fucking melee. Mace should be slow. It just needs damage reduction when you're using the attack, and leech needs to go above 100%. I can't, there's no way in my build I can afford 3 fucking points to just go down here, man. Not to mention you leech life faster by this node, so it actually, you only keep the leech over 0.78 seconds. You don't even get the full 1 second. Now if I could go over here, if I could grab leech slower nodes, holy fuck. If leech wasn't removed when I got to max HP, I could put 3 points in the leech slower node, because then it would be leeching the damage over 2.5 seconds. Then if I hit enough packs of enemies, I would basically have God mode for 2.5 seconds, unless I got straight one shot. I cannot afford 3 points for my core mechanic? No, because it doesn't even make it work. Dude, that's literally, this is just the opener. This is the opener. And worse yet, once again, it leeches faster for me to go to it. That's the opposite of what you want. You want the leech over a longer period of time, because you want to be leeching so much over longer periods of time that every time you get hit, you go back to full, hit back to full, hit back to full, hit back to full. If I make the leech faster, by the time I'm done with one Sunder, and I'm in another Sunder cast time, the leech has already been over by 2 seconds.
Face me!
Leech is completely removed from your character if you hit full life, yes. You literally need to put 3 points into something just to get it to start to work. It's really jank. I really don't think it should work like that. Flasks or whatever, but bro, come on. You like, and don't tell me like, well, how are you telling me the devs thought you would leech? They literally give me leech on Berserker. Here, let me see if they would stop immuning my damage. I want to like stay at low HP, but I don't want to die, so this is kind of awkward to me. Especially because he keeps blowing up. What is he blowing up? There's no corpses here. What are you blowing up? Explodes nearby corpses. Did you guys see any? Did you guys see any? Okay. So here's damage. Okay, do you see how the leech went back up? Do you see that? But imagine I could keep that going and I could even slow it down. So every time I took damage, I could continue to leech it back. Now you might say, well, why don't you put all your points into it and make it work? So you're asking me to put 3 points down into here. Then you're telling me to put 4 points into here. Actually, 5 points into here. So I'm down 8 points on my very spread thin skill line to get a mechanic, which arguably still won't work in every situation because I can still get one shot. Or they could just make it by default be good and I could work with this. Like if it was by default good, I could work with it, chat. Yeah, dunking 8 points out of damage to get leech, it's just frustrating to me, dude. Because like it's obvious what they want me to do. You can literally see it right here. Look where they put it. Look where they put the leech nodes. They put them right the fuck next to the get hit nodes. The leech nodes are here. Here's the leech slower node. Like I'm not making this up, chat. Here's the leech slower node. Here's the get hit and get rage, get hit and get attack speed, elemental resist. Do you notice how they are right here? Do you get that? So like, they clearly intend this, but then I need to put 3 more points down here, and then I'm also getting this really jank leech speed, which is just fucking the entire intent. Like, I can get rage on hit on jewels? I do. Well, why aren't you instantly proccing it? So funny story about that, chat. Huh. Only spawned 1. Okay, I think the build's kind of working, but that was a tier 4 boss without any mods. So, I'm not sure... It's but it's you know what I mean? So, oh, it doesn't even drop the loot because I didn't kill the other one, because it didn't spawn the other one. Huh. And I'm still stuck in here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course I'm using weapon set passive points. Warriors need to make their skill tree into this fucking Swiss cheese thing because they need to be better than everyone else. Yeah, exactly, dude. Make leech stay even at full HP by default. Then if it's too good, tone it down. But don't make me invest. Like, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. If I was a mage and I sunk 8 points into energy shield, think of all the crazy things I would get. I think 8 points energy shield, 3 points. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I now get 10 Gorillion stun threshold. Boom, boom. I now get infinite stun threshold. Now my entire class's weakness of being stunned is gone. Yay! Now I get as much stun threshold as a warrior. Yay! That's just 5 points. 3 more points? Where can we put 3 more points? Boom, boom, boom. I lose 10% max life. No! Who gives a fuck? Everyone just goes crazy inoculation. And now I get 22, well this is 15, 40% energy shield. 40%! Where can I get 40% armor? I can get 30% here. Hi, kitty. Kitty, you are a big mouse. You are.
Go on.
What can I do for you?
Jed, if she didn't want me to call her a big mouse, she should have grown more. Really, it's on her.
What can I do for you?
What the fuck is this thing? Did they buff this thing? No, they didn't. Oh, okay. They didn't buff it because very clearly when looking at it, this shit would break the game if it was actually good. You're worth regaling. Kitty, she's 7. She just acts like a baby. I assure you, chat, she is a fully grown cat. She just acts like that. No offense, but you think Warrior is so bad, why don't you re-roll? Because I'm not a loser? What the fuck? Oh, my class is bad. I need to go meta whore.
What can I do?
Hold on. I need to make sure there's no delirium up here. There's delirium up here. She's just tiny. You are kitty. And she's a giant baby.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Forward!
Dude, did it break delirium again? This is the 3rd time in a row delirium spawns and I can't do anything with it. I spent all my time. Oh no, here we go. That was weird. Wait, why didn't it move it first? Well, there's my delirium timer all gone. How frustrating. Didn't they change it so delirium monsters will now spawn over the map? Please don't tell me it's still bugged. Oh no, there's delirium stuff over here. I mean, I get lots of armor. It's just like, I'm not really sure what armor is worth. Doesn't Titan get more armor than Warbringer? Okay, I don't see any Deliri mirrors. That's odd. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with this Deliri stuff. I have an idea though. I'm gonna respec my Atlas passives. Maybe they broke it. Yeah, I'm unsure why people say that Warbringer is better for armor. Like, not only does Titan get this, 50% more armor from equipped body armor, effectively meaning this 2k armor chest is actually a 3k armor chest. But yeah, then I get more armor from the small nodes.
Flee before me! No challenge.
Yeah, that old saying, chat. Second time's the charm.
Fortune favors me.
%50 more body armor. 50% more armor from equipped body armor. In other words, this 2k effectively counts as a 3k. Hi, kitty. Remember I picked you up? Remember that? Remember that, kitty? And then what did you do? You ran away? Why did you run away, kitty? She could come back and then whine at me again? Hi. Yeah? Did you think you weren't annoying enough? Oh no, she broke free. Kitty, could you... Not in the monitor, kitty? 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 Right now in my monitor, kitty? I can't see kitty. Could you move?
Feel my wrath!
Kitty? Kitty, come on. Yeah, I went out of heat proofing. For those guys wondering, a big reason why I went into this node is I get 50% more armor because I have 50% more rage. Doesn't always work, but let's say this is like 20 to 30% armor, in addition to just being able to sit at like max rage all the time. And you can see it still doesn't work on block for some reason. That apparently wasn't worth bug fixing. No, sir, don't fix that. That's no good. Supercharged slam, though. Yeah, that had to get nerfed. But not getting rage all the time because it doesn't get unblocked. Yep, that was on the radar. What, kitty? Now she's just staring at me. What? Dude, block, okay. I'm gonna be mean, chat, because sometimes I can't be polite. Did they make all the block nodes like right before launch? Not test them at all? Not balance them at all? Putting them into the game and then just saying good enough? Because like, holy fuck, I'm not even trying to be mean. This node right here would be a complete notable that on my endgame armor super shield would give 24% damage. Literally, what the fuck? No new fire. Oh, what are some other good ones? Recovers 20 life when you block. 80% less knockback distance from blocked hits. Recovers 6 life on block. 10% block chance and 15% reduced slowing potency of debuffs. Wouldn't wanna break the game or anything. Stagger empties 50% faster while your shield is lowered. Does anyone even know what staggered is? Anyone? Not to mention, the block nodes by default are only 5%, whereas you can get 7% from a jewel. This means, yes, I've put nothing into block, and all I did was get a bunch of jewels with block. If you're wondering how I'm at 50% block with no points in block, there's no fucking point in putting points into block. It's the biggest waste of goddamn time. It's so offensive how understated it is, dude. You get your shield just to have your shield, and then you put some rubies into block, and then you just look away.
Steel yourself!
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I didn't do any damage. Let's try this. The gameplay, the new Civilization game, I have not. Does Sid Meier even still do that? I'm assuming no. What they need to do, in my opinion, block nodes need to be buffed to 7%. Basically, every block notable needs to be buffed significantly. Armor notables are actually not that bad overall. Like, there's obviously a lot of duds, but overall they're not that bad. But in my opinion, polished iron should get 15 strength. Sturdy metal should get 10 strength. That would be a good opener so warriors could get some strength early game. Maybe not die horribly. Heavy armor should be buffed. It originally wasn't working at all. And by the time it actually started working, I had already completely outscaled it to where it was only giving me like 500 armor. Heavy armor should be changed to 200% so it actually scales decently. And then made to last, I would put 15 strength on as well. They should take notes from Blade Catcher. All armor nodes, or at the very least the notables, most of them should give strength across the board. That would make the armor notables scale a bit better, which will make strength scale a bit better. You won't have life nodes, but if you take armor notables, you'll get strength, which is HP. Do you get it? Wink, wink. Technically not life, but...
Fear will best you!
How are you not dead from that?
You were no one!
How come we aren't taking made to last? So, funny story. Remember how I said leech gets removed if you're at full HP? Quick question. A, as a guy in chat is saying, it doesn't work on block. B, what do you think happens when you go to full HP? You'd never believe this, chat, but it gets removed. This is actually not bad armor for leveling on. It reduces your intelligence so you can finally play like a real warrior.
Yes.
Unless they changed it, I mean, I have not personally tested it, so don't sue me. But I was told that it did not stay on full HP. I have no idea how much that's worth, like 10? Still no one's buying the armor belts, huh? Thought they'd be selling by now. I'm clearing out some of the stuff that's been here for too long. Come on, no one's gonna buy you.
Yes.
When +5, are we really that power creep that +4s aren't worth shit? Whatever. That's fine. I wouldn't even want a mage to get it.
What can I do for you?
If a mage got it, chat, it would be terrible. How is this not selling? This is almost a best in fucking slot until you go to 12 divs. Maybe people didn't do the basic math in their head to know how much that much flat damage is on minions. Honestly, this should be 8 divs. I don't know how the fuck it hasn't sold.
Hello.
Did they like add more towers? I'm getting a bit old of doing these towers, dude. These towers are dragging. I'm doing so many towers at this point. Personal opinion, I think Armor Breaker should scale. Instead of just being 100% flat, how about like it scales a little bit so that later in the game it stays a bit more relevant? It's kind of lame that it just doesn't scale. Is there any other support that just does not scale? And before you say, well, 100% of your damage technically is scaling. No, it's not.
No challenge.
See, by this level, Mace Strike is already dealing. If the Rage would stop depleting and breaking my tooltip. Now it's Scavenge Plating is breaking my tooltip. Mace Strike is already dealing 312% damage. So, the problem is, doing 100% damage, it's literally doing 1/3 of a Mace Strike's damage. It's like good when you enter maps, but like as you can see here, it's clearly not scaling much harder.
A rarity. All mine.
Even it ended up like at, I don't know, 150%, even like 170% weapon damage, it would be good. The problem is armor breaking abilities just aren't encouraged. I mean, as you can see with my build already, right? Like if I just did a totally non-synergistic left click that AoE'd and then just spammed perfect strike on every boss, it would be doing probably better than this, which seems dumb. I don't think just using two totally non-synergistic abilities should outperform actually using their combo system. Maybe what they could do for Armor Breaker is like after breaking armor, the target takes like 10% more damage for 3 seconds.
Forward!
Maybe like 4 just to make sure. But you get the idea, right? Before you're saying, aren't you AoE one-shotting or anything? I would do that without Armor Breaker. In fact, I think I could show you that even. I mean, I don't have the right setup here. I'm losing 2 supports, but let's see if it still works anyway. Or not. Well, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and hit something just to see. Can you summon allies or pets? Yeah, you can be a minion mancer.
I can't yet.
A necromancer, if you will. Okay, let's check. Yeah. So for those of you guys who think like, oh my god, Armor Breaker's doing all the work, it's not. Like, I kind of have it here thematically. But to be honest, I should probably just move to something else at this point. Best warrior leveling abilities? Bone Shatter. Bony Shatter. The Shatterer of Bones.
Yes.
Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter. Shatter, Bone.
Next time.
Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter, Bone Shatter. Why was the old one better? I thought they were supposed to buff that.
Good eating.
Seriously, Bone Shatter. I'm not even joking. Bone Shatter is amazing. Yeah, go Mace Attack into Bone Shatter. That's 90% of your plays. You shatter them, and then you clatter them. Into another tower. I've literally ran out of corrupted maps. I've run so many goddamn towers. You know, instead of armor explosion, could I just get more damage on here? Splinter. Wait, I could. Wait a minute. All that I'm thinking, chat. Did they make strongboxes, quote, less terrible?
Feel my wrath!
Hold on, let me think here, chat. Brutality. Let's go armor explosion. Okay, this might be a downgrade, but we'll see. But it'll do way more physical damage, so it'll shred way more armor quicker. And it also means if I have to fight like blues or rares or something, I have more damage. So I don't need to swap over and sunder all the time. I need to get my rings and stuff to be physical, but those are fucking expensive from the people doing Hammer of God's Bleed. Yeah, I saw Elon soft banned Osmond Gold from Twitter, which I thought was really amusing. That's it. That's the whole joke. I just find it very amusing. Bro was ass blasted. He took Crips? That's funny. It seems like a bug. Man, that bug keeps seeming to happen every time someone says something mad about Elon. Is he still saying it's a bug? How many times can that bug keep happening, chat? Is the tower in a position I didn't understand? Yeah, that bug seems very accurate. Seems to hit every person who says anything nasty about Elon. Seems to just happen every time. Okay. Was this entire section of the map pointless? Was I just supposed to go north? Wait, what?
I need more time.
Dude, he's like, I've seen power tripping, but bro is like power tripping. How does anyone support him still?
Greetings.
Any minion? Nope, nope, nobody, nope, 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 nobody, nope, 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 nobody, nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we did all the fucking towers, chat. We can get back to the real game. What's the real game again? All right, let me try the delirium thing. I think it might be bugged because I haven't like seen any mirrors or anything. So either they broke it on this patch, which is very likely considering how much shit has not been working. I like how they never told us what delirium fog is, by the way. Dude, holy shit, running so many towers is so annoying. I can't do the forge boss. Not because I literally can't, but because he's so buggy. I'm gonna die. Okay, we get delirious. I gotta see here. Monsters get more elemental resistances. Wait, I don't give a shit. Do I look like I care about elemental resistances? I'm a physical man. I do what I can. I'm a physical man.
Fear will best you!
I just run T14s on towers because you'll typically find a T14 anyway, and I don't know. I want like at least enemies that are a bit entertaining to fight. Not gonna lie, I am 100% sure that they buffed the cultist hammer on this patch. I mean, I haven't wanted to say anything, but now that there's no explosion, I am 100% sure they nerfed its range. I am 100% sure they nerfed Warrior. There's no doubt in my mind. It's still long range, but you have to remember before this patch, I was literally hitting people at the edge of the screen. I was hitting people off screen. I have so much AoE stacked. That's why, if you actually noticed earlier, I went and double checked my nodes. If you notice, I was like looking at all the AoE nodes. I was double checking to make sure I hadn't spec'd out of any of them. Nope.
Forward!
deal damage to me. I dare you. Do they actually limit that so I don't get fucked on? If you offered me a tier 15 with burning ground, or I could go to the dentist instead, I'd be very conflicted. Are other people paying for your dentist trip? Or not? Like, do you have to pay for it? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it, chat, and I promise you, it might not seem like much of a difference, but they definitely fucked with the cultist Great Hammer in some way. Which one is this? Ah, my old one. Yeah, my friend, you are getting a good 60 worth ruby. It's a piece of shit. You got scammed, idiot. Could it be the armor change applying to monsters? It's like the range. The range used to be so ridiculous, I would constantly be amazed as to what I was hitting. I would literally hit things, like I'd attack here, and I would hit things over here. I don't know why it was doing that, but my suspicion is that the strikes were proccing the strikes, which I understood was gonna get fixed. But much like when they nerfed Armor Breaker back in the day, I kinda thought they would buff Warrior when they did it. I didn't think they would nerf Warrior with no compensation. Again. You know what they need? They need like a notable or something that's like... They need a notable that when you armor break an enemy, they take more damage. But like... Oh, what's even the right way to put this? Something like take this node and add recover 20% of life when you heavy stun a rare unique enemy. Like, literally, who gives a fuck? But then when you heavy stun a rare unique enemy, how about something like they take an additional 5% of their health and damage? Because that's one thing I've noticed. Tanky builds don't really have a lot going for them. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, the armor shred lets me kill these rares easier, so when I'm lazy and don't feel like doing anything, I can just pop them. I'm really not sure, chat. Like, I'm obviously tankier with my armor, but I sure really do not feel tankier. What the fuck was that?
Fortune favors me. Cower!
Yeah, like, as much as I like this build, I'm not sure super critical is working either. I'm gonna be real. Does anyone Does anyone think supercritical is working? Do you guys feel the difference? It should be 400% with supercritical, and it's kind of not. But I'm also kind of out of generic damage I can put on it, so I'm not sure what to do at that point. Good checkpoint. Basically, I think breaking armor is just really weak right now and doesn't possibly get enough support. Armor breaker is supposed to be the support, but I mean, as you've seen, I can literally take off armor breaker and just add a regular damage support, and I'll end up gaining damage because I have no fire pen. If armor breaker was at least changed to physical damage, it might be better. I mean, it would obviously be better because they'd have broken armor, right? But I have no fire pen, so like...
Face me!
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Very curious design decisions is all. I might have to go back to Perfect Strike, which would be really annoying, but I'm not sure what to do about it. Because like I just bought all these items and shit for this build, but like I don't know. Fucking spiders blocking me. Okay, where is everyone? A bit slower. I don't know, dude. It's the fact that my AoE definitely got nerfed. Like, there's no way to argue it. They nerfed Expert Cultist Great Hammer. It's still a big enough AoE that people will probably not think that much about it, but it definitely means that it's now out of the running. And instead of... Basically, instead of me now using... or I should say formally using a build that would compete with Stampede, I'm now using a build that is inarguably weaker than Stampede. Which is weird, because I feel like Stampede looks stupid as fuck. And if I was gonna nerf something, I would probably have nerfed Stampede first. for the crime of looking dumb. Well, actually, I have one idea on how to... No. I know what to do on my hammer. No, it's so obvious. I have an idea. It's gonna suck, but I have an idea. Oh boy. Okay, oh my god, there's a lot of things in here. Where do I put magnified? Oh boy, why is my DPS so low? Because I lost 2 damage gems to try to shred armor. Brutality, I'm gonna keep you on standby. Well, actually... we're gonna do that instead of Demolisher, because we'll just generate more armor shred anyway based off the damage, no?
Go on.
This should make this better. Okay, if I swap like this, I should be back to competing with Stampede.
They'll be here.
Yeah. That should fix it.
Yes. On with the work. Greetings.
You know, when they said items weren't going to be a shit, I believed them. He believed. She lied.
On with the work. What can I do? On with the work.
Okay, let's see if this works. I would say the bigger issue isn't the minor buffs to armor or anything like that. I'd say the bigger issue is that, like, there's still not enough synergy. I don't know a better way to phrase it. There's just still not enough synergy. I spend all my time shredding their armor to lose damage because I spent all my time shredding their armor. Wait a minute. Let's see. Increased monster damage, increased number of rare monsters. That's not too bad. What are you? Let's try a Delirious with more monster life. And if my build is doing decent damage here... Okay, here's my AoE back. I just need to make sure I can still shred armor. I might need to swap Demolisher in on bosses. No, it's still a little... See the way it's not hitting those guys up there? This ability never used to miss AoEing. This ability would AoE everything. Okay, so enemies have 109% more life, and I'm delirious. At the very least... Oh. Huh. I was thinking I was gonna one-shot him. Huh. That's not good. Okay, well if I use my fire... Okay, at the very least then we do it. Does anyone... Okay, I need to look this up. Super critical. Does anyone know this? Super critical Sunder Po 2. What? Oh, you. You're making him tanky. Okay, here we go.
No challenge.
Magnified effect has brought my AoE back, but it's something fucky with it. I'm not sure what to say. Like, do you see how it didn't hit that guy? It's like there's just something not right with it. Okay, if this build is good, he dies. Okay. Okay, at the very least, our damage is reasonable. We're in Delirious, and they have 108% more life. I'm still one-shotting them. I got high hopes, chat. I don't think this build's gonna be like giga top tier. Its clear speed is pretty garbage, but it seems pretty fine. Conceptually, at any rate. Why don't I roll Sender into Ancestral Totem? Because I'm not doing that. I need to be the one using the Sunder. Bro, who's got the Kamehameha? I mean, I could use my totem if I want. Okay, if I'm good build, I one shot. Actually, with the fire dot, that did one shot. Okay, chat, this is in promise. I'm one-shotting the boss through all these modifiers. I think this can work. At the very least, the damage is respectable. The enemies have about... They did something to Shockwave Totem. I'm not sure they nerfed it. I think they broke it.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Chad, here's an actual question for those of you Path of Exile nerds. Is the reason there's not a unique inventory with all your splinters, and the reason they don't automatically get picked up, is it because GGG hates us? Is that what's happening? I'm gonna write a book. Diablo 4 Bad Game and Its Consequences on the Modern World. Introduction. Since the dawn of Diablo 4 Bad Game, GGG has used that as an excuse to make extremely out-of-date design decisions. The consequences on the modern world have been severe. Dude, I don't even pick up items anymore. Like, honestly... I don't even know.
Fear will best you!
A rarity, and all mine.
Okay, Jet. A +4 boss. I'm... How delirious am I? Can I check? Is he coming? If he doesn't want to buy it, that's fine, I guess. I mean... Okay. I don't really, actually, ironically need the money. There's not much left for me to do. Okay, why are the Breach Lords just hand fetishists? Why is that their thing? Oh, for the love of God. Okay. That's gonna cancel my whole breach. It was such a good breach. I was getting so many kills. It was going so well.
Forward!
I can't yet. Fortune favors me.
Honestly, I can't really think of any reason to continue to have no quality of life just because D4 bad game. Okay, let's go see if we can kill a boss quickly.
You'll need more than that!
I'm not ready.
See, imagine my leech didn't go away at full HP though.
I'm not ready.
I might be dead here. No, we're good. See what I mean? If the leech didn't go away at full HP, I could spec in to reduce the leech amount of time, right? And I could actually keep my health constantly floating back to full. Wouldn't that be cool, chat? Like, that's what I want. But, like, I have to put 8 points into that. 8 fucking points into that. 8 points just to tank bosses and not even survive one-shots. It's too much, developers. It's too much. You're asking too much.
Yes.
Okay, now hold up here, chat. This is like a solid right here. Ah, yeah. Good. Good. I was a bit worried for a second that it would continue to roll well. It's good that it shit the bed. Gas resist, rarity, armor, energy. I don't know. Let's put that at 10, see what happens.
Go on.
140 HP. Map bosses grant increased experience. Rarity of items found in your maps. Okay, you know what, chat? We're gonna add more bosses. I like how you get less bosses. Should I try? Fuck it, why not, chat? Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it to it.
What can I do for you? I'll be here. Waiting.
Chat, you know why we're gonna do it? Because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's just bad no matter how you look at it.
Until next time.
Okay, you maps, get in there. You get in there too. Okay. Chat, we're doing it. I already did the +1. I'm gonna fucking tank all this shit, chat. I'm gonna tank it. You guys are gonna be so sad watching me just tank it all.
Remember this.
Okay, so just so everyone in chat understands, this is the Simulacrum, generally called impossible for warriors. Generally the hardest thing in the entire game, because it just shoves ludicrously over-leveled enemies into you. Why am I attacking so slow? I have martial tempo, what the fuck? I'm only obviously doing a plus,
Fear will best you!
honestly, I'm not even close to that. I was just wondering if I could maybe try to grab the skill speed. Well, let me think here. If I went down, okay, let's say I went from this side. 1, 2, 3, instead of here, I'm here. 1, 2, 3 for that, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 only gets me there. This stuff is so far off, it's hard to grab, man. This is gonna be hard. I have like no attack speed.
This is only the beginning.
No nuance, chat? I don't need nuance. I just need armor and tanking. You hitting me with the... Dude, all you're doing is hitting your hammer over and over. And I'm like, yeah. Okay.
A rarity, and all mine.
Where do we go from here? Over here? Now where are we? By God, chat. We're here. Not here. Is that what Deliri looks like? Quote me on this, chat. Deliri is a femboy. Peak gameplay? Chad, this is peak gameplay. This is what the people want. I might have to take off Magnify and actually put on Armor Explosion just so I get a little bit more AoE to keep up with the delirium that they're adding on to me. Yeah, because I'm 70%. I'm already 70% delirious. Thanks, Shadow Me.
Are you?
Am I only on wave 7? No way. I want to get the consecrated ground down. Chat, we want as many forms of healing as we can. Oh, that's why! That's why, chat, we needed all the healing. Oh my god. What the fuck even hit me? What is hitting me? Okay, for some reason I couldn't heal at all, no matter what I did. And I kind of gave up. I don't know why I couldn't heal. I literally couldn't heal. I couldn't. Chat, I spammed that potion. You could see me spamming it. There was an enemy in there that disabled me from healing. And I can't get away from them because I'm, well, melee. I spammed the potion like 7 times in a row, and I realized, oh, I'm just dead. And I just went for a Sunder. I thought, well, maybe the Sunder will get off and kill him before I die. Well, yeah, it's really hard to see through the fog. You just can't see shit. So it's like really hard to tell what's even happening. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate, that one. Not sure what to do about that.
What can I do for you?
No, even if they have me bleeded, I should be able to heal. No, I couldn't heal at all, chat. I literally couldn't heal at all. I don't know if you looked, but I literally could not get my health bar to move up. So I was slowly bleeding away to the Berserk. That's why I kind of gave up. Because I was just dying to the Berserk, because Berserk drains your HP slowly. And so I was slowly losing my HP, and I realized I was just dead. Yeah. Kind of annoying, that. Devs kind of didn't give me a way to get out of that one. So the thing is, see, if I can't heal, what does it matter if I have Expert Steel Plate to not heal on as well? I do Forge. Oh fuck, I'm at 0 life. Might as well do Forge, right? Every single time I do Forge, it bugs out and one-shots me. Every single time. I don't think I've actually completed a +4 Forge in quite some time.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusion.
It's actually crazy. I literally just cannot do Forge. I've been hit by the knife. And I checked the frames. The very same knife hit me 3 times in a row. Like frame to frame. It went bop, bop, bop. With like the giant hit that is really hard to see coming on your screen. That's a lame way to die. What? Dude, think about it. If you're a range character, you could have ran away from whatever was killing me. See, me, I'm melee. I do less DPS. And I'm squishier. And can't run away to see what was attacking me. And when I went to use a damaging ability that could do enough damage, one of the meteors came up and killed me. Honestly, good gameplay. Very well played to the AI.
You were no warrior.
All they would need to do is make it so all your cast abilities get 30% damage reduction. I don't understand why I need to cast these big Giga Nukes that don't even outdamage range characters' attacks.
I can't yet.
It's such a weird decision. Are you serious? I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is a bug
I can't yet.
related. There's no way I missed. I have 1500 accuracy. Why does it feel like I'm in Giga Super Slow-Mo? Not even regular slow-mo. I'm in like super mega slow-mo.
I need more time.
You know, as funny as this is, there's just not enough support for scavenge plating. I'm doing my best to keep the meme alive. But
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
oh yeah, well I know that. That's why I kind of need skill speed, but I needed to anoint this amulet with strength equals accuracy. Otherwise I couldn't get accuracy. So yeah. Okay, let's die to the boss.
It's enormous. I can't yet. I need more time.
Well, I mean, the Sunder heals me back to full every time. If only I could keep the health.
Ancestors!
What? Ah. He's a loser, Chad. He's a fucking loser.
I'm not ready.
Those cooldowns are nutty.
I need more time.
I'm trying to think what else I can do here. What I need is skill speed. And there is skill speed. But you normally get it by anointment, but I had to anoint accuracy. There's no way I can get accuracy without anointing. The best I could do is redo this side somehow, skip out on these AoEs, which would be, I guess, fine. But I would need to grab the skill speed. God, why is it only 6%? Down here is 10% and 3 movement speed. How annoying.
I can't yet.
Well, if I'm trying to do Sunder crit, I need accuracy.
I need more time.
Feel my wrath!
So, fuck. I mean, I could try to get Ignite on Sunder. I guess that's about it. I'm not really sure. I think going back to Perfect Strike instead of Sunder is just the ideal way to play it out.
Greetings. On with the work. Greetings.
Problem is Sunder, like, okay, Sunder does really good damage. I agree. And it's actually kind of working out. So maybe I should just stay the course with Sunder, because it does do pretty good damage, like, I'll admit. I'm just unsure here, chat. Perfect Strike and Hammer the Gods are so boring. Right, but how does Sunder compare? Like, you're watching me use Sunder. Does this really feel like it's doing as good? I'm not sure. Like, I'm tanky, but I'm also not sure what the tankiness is doing for me. Like, great, I'm tanky. I took all these points out of damage and I put them into being tanky. Woo, tanky, now what? I still can't survive damage. Still die easy. So now what? I'm trying to think now what? I mean, that one's not too bad. Well... I mean, I'm killing bosses, it's just like... I don't know. The problem is my attack speed is slow. I think it's just better. I think it's just better to go into fire again. Honestly, I think it's just better to be fire. Like, I'm not really sure what to say. Like, I've tried Sunder, I don't think I believe in Sunder. And you know what, chat? Yeah, Sunder is just not doing it. I don't know, dude. They just didn't, like...
Greetings.
They just didn't give Sunder enough. I'm gonna give you some more rolls just to see. Well, no. Honestly, it's like weirdly good with no resist. Try a magma barrier build. Yeah, dude, let me just sink 100 divs into a build so I can say it's good. Okay, yeah, I don't know, dude. Weapon set 2. Why do I have so many free points? Let's see here. 7 and 16 pen. 31 pen. Do I want 31 or 40 pen? Do I go to 40 pen? Yeah, let's go to 40 pen. Instead of a little bit more damage. We're gonna keep the damage to fully broken armor enemies.
Different plan.
Oh wait,
Speak.
right. We need a point in you now. That's where our free point came from. I have no idea how these weapon sets work sometimes. It just feels like I just get free points out of thin air.
I've changed my mind.
This one's got acceleration on it, so I have more skill speed. Yeah. I think Perfect Strike is just gonna be better. Wait. I think Perfect Strike is just gonna be better because it's just got, like, better. I don't know how to phrase it. It's just got, like, better. I mean, I like... But man, if there's just some way... If there's just some way to get accuracy and acceleration so my skill speed wasn't fucked. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm liking the lifesteal and all that. It's like really funny to me, but I just can't get it to work. It's really frustrating that I can't get it to work. Window of opportunity. That's the thing. I need... For Berserk, I need lifesteal. I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. Is there a way... Okay, hold on. Is there an actual way to get this to work, chat? I'm trying to think here. You know what? Let's try a little bit longer. I just need to figure out a way to get skill speed. But to do that, I would need to allocate... Hey, I agree with you, Bobby QQ. It's really fucking stupid. Okay, well, what's a way to consume... Well, okay, then figure this out, chat. What's a way to consume... What's a way to consume my armor shred with a physical damage ability that I can use with... See, that's the thing, there's literally none. There's literally just none, chat. Best we could do is Rolling Slam. But the thing, Sunder consumes the armor break. Yeah, I know there's a support gem for it. I'm saying which ability then? I'm not saying figuratively, I'm saying literally. Without Sunder, literally what ability do I use? Because there isn't one. Right, use Exploit Weak on what? Literally what? We can't be hypothetical. We have to actually say which ability. Yeah, there's your problem. So long as Sunder can't crit, I have to use it with the hammer. I'm like, it doesn't matter for guys, it doesn't matter about breaking armor. We don't give a shit about breaking armor. We can break armor, no problem. We don't care about breaking armor. Earthquake? I don't know about Earthquake.
Yes. Until next time.
I've seen some dumb earthquake builds. Chat, if I'm using Resonating Shield to consume the armor break, what am I killing them with? Hopes and dreams? Oh, chat, your guys' suggestions are so bad. It's actually painful. It's actually literally painful.
Yes.
Okay. You guys, we'll try a little bit. With this dumbass build. Okay, wait, so we've refund a point from everything, so everyone gets one more point. So the thing is, there's just nothing to go. Best we could do is try to hope for this node. Let me think here. I'm gonna be real hypothetical about this. Okay, let's say we went down this path instead. We could lose a little bit of AoE and get the skill speed.
Back to the fort. Yes.
The game promptly breaks because it can't respec.
Go on. I have it.
More strength required. How do we always require more strength? How did my strength go down that much? What the fuck? Wait, this doesn't make sense. My strength should have gone up, not down.
Different plan.
This one doesn't even have strength on it. What the fuck? Oh my god, because I forgot to go back into here. Is there any way I actually get this to work? Huh. I was kind of hoping by like dropping this. God, it's just so long to get over here. Let me think. Is there any other skill speed? Kitty, are you serious? Always with the Tom Meowery, kitty. Let's see, we're already down some AoE, which isn't great. I'm just trying to get to the skill speed. No, I don't want that. Wait, what are you doing?
Speak.
Let me think. Okay, we need 2 skill points. Where the fuck are we gonna get 2 skill points? Which beef one? Which one's beef? Okay, wait, okay, which one are you saying? Oh, wait, I see what you're saying.
I have changed.
Oh, right, because I'm pathing... Okay, hold on. Because if I'm pathing like this... Oh, let me think. Okay, wait. So how are you suggesting I do it? You take the 2 attribute nodes north of the path. Oh, I see what you're... Okay, hold on. I see what you're saying, I think. Are you saying... Okay, so you're saying to try to drop some of the armor nodes. Oh, we lose a little bit more armor again.
Nothing.
Why does it break every time? If we save nodes, we could grab heavy armor.
Go on.
And then that would make up for it anyway.
Eh.
Getting this jewel is so awkward without heat proofing. I feel like I'm just sitting here in too many just generic nodes at this point, which also sucks. There's like not much I can do here if I want skill speed though. I'm not sure what to do. Okay, we got like 1 node left for damage here. I mean, hold on.
Have a different speak.
I mean, I need the skill speed, I think, but I'm like, it doesn't work. The problem is also this jewel. I really need that jewel, but like, it's so awkward now to get this jewel. Dude, I already have all my stuff set up for weapon swapping. Okay, I don't know, dude. The skill speed, I don't know how to get it. Here's what we need to do. We're just gonna refund everything one at a time. That's what I had before. I need the skill speed or I just can't make Sunder work is the problem. But I can't make Sunder work without my necklace anoint being on unexpected finesse. I also have a little bit of a resistance issue on my off shield. My regular shield's fine. My off shield's not so great here. If I anoint the skill speed, then I can't hit. Then I would need Resolute. And then if I go Resolute... So I could go Perfect Strike and just forsake my healing. Well, yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, I literally don't see any way. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't see any way to get Sunder to work in the current situation. I do not have attack speed on gloves. There's no functional way I can replace my gloves. It's just not possible. I don't know, dude. Wish I might. I just cannot get this shit to work. Dude, I literally can't understand why the devs made it. Like, just literally say, Resolute techniques. Never deal critical hits unless your abilities say you can. Ta-da! Warrior now feels, like, actually fucking playable. God, their current iteration is ass. It's ass. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go grab your pen for fire damage then. Ah, it sucks because, like, I want to do the lifesteal, but, like, I can't do the lifesteal with their current setup. Like, I can't use the lifesteal. I really want to, but I just can't do it. It's just not possible. I've tried every which way, Chad. I've tried everything. I've stared this shit down. I cannot get it to work. Why do I have a free point? Wait.
I have a...
What is it?
That should be you. There we go. And why do you guys have free points? What am I forgetting to put points back in? Oh, right. This one? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to reach a jewel. 2 to grab, just general damage. And then this one's just AoE. Dude, I'm trying to get Armor Break to work. I was trying to make it work with Sunder, but like, the devs have just made it impossible. Yeah, sure, I could go buy, it's like I said, I could go buy 100 div gear, get it all set up perfectly with rings and shit. But like, what the fuck, dude? Actually, the AoE diminished formula is not invisible at all. I'm not even joking. Actually, the, this is sound really dumb. The AoE formula works literally perfectly. What do you mean? The AoE formula increases your area of attack. The area of attack. That means your diameter and radius have severe diminishing returns. Because you're not increasing the diameter or the radius, you're increasing the area of attack. Do you get it? Why do I have a free point? I mean, until they change something, I'm not really sure what I can do. Because Sunder's a pain in the ass. I can't make any ability into my... I could maybe, arguably, do Rolling Slam? They just don't give Fighter any good abilities, dude. Dude, every warrior tree is looking the same. Every warrior is doing the same trick. I don't know, dude. Dude, you have to play your tree like this. You have to have one ability focused entirely into single target, and you have another ability focused entirely into AoE. That is currently how you play warrior. It is exactly as stupid as you think it is. It's really actually kind of getting lame. The problem is it's just so stingy is the big issue. It's so stingy, you can't change anything. If you change anything, your entire thing collapses. It's just like, it's just stupid at this point, dude. It's just stupid. I'm trying to make this exploit weakness thing work, or the very least, but it's just, ugh. Oh wait, no, it's primal. You in. Wait. Who's got the fire infusion? No one does. Huh. No, we're breaking armor with Mace Strike, which works because on that proc scavenge plating on us, I'm trying to see if scavenge plating is good. I almost beat the breach, but then we quickly remembered breaches are bullshit. And they have overpower on all their attacks. It was at that moment all my hopes and dreams were dashed. Yeah, and you can see like it's fine. And then the general idea is when you do bosses, we just break armor, perfect strike, break armor, perfect strike. It's dumb, and it kind of worked with Sunder because I could drain through it. So yeah, he just breaks armor and AoEs. And then on bosses, realistically, we should be swapping our runes, but I'll be honest, it's kind of getting annoying. Not gonna lie, it's kind of getting annoying how Warrior needs to do all this jank shit to get their class to work. Are you talking about...
Face me!
A rarity, and all mine.
Are you talking about this node? Titanic? I'll be honest, I tried to play without Titanic and I quickly realized the increased stun buildup 3 times into Giga stun buildup actually gives you so much stun buildup. A lot of the times you can dead ass stand right in front of a boss, perfect strike spam them, and win. The way I understand it right now, percent to all attributes. Oh, this one? I could get away without it, probably. I'm not really sure what else I would do. I could maybe get away without it. It's just... I have a lot more HP. But it is also a lot of HP. And you kind of have to remember, if I don't have... Oops. Actually, didn't mean to do that, ironically. Slow.
Meat creature! I'm not ready!
Oh. This map is dumb. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask why that works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, pretty much every warrior is going this stupid build. The problem is there's just no creativity for it. Unless you can afford perfect gear so that you can get a giga weapon with insane accuracy, actually having insane DPS as well. Probably you could have accuracy on a ring as well, and then you would need spirit to run the 30% accuracy. If you could do that and run Sunder while allocating acceleration still, I think you could get somewhere. But like, at what point have you not won the game and your build is just victory lapping? It's, I don't know, dude. Warrior feels like the only class where by the time it gets to be fun, you're just victory lapping. Every other class has like had their struggles, their challenges, their ups, their down. Warrior just gets shit on for 50 hours and then gets to victory lap for like 2 fucking seconds before the end of this season.
A rarity, and all mine.
I've tried a lot, chat. I mean, you've seen me. I spent 2 hours, no, 4 hours today trying to get this Sunder thing to work, but like, I don't know, dude. It's frustrating for me because there's no real point in victory lapping. It's not like the AI is gonna congratulate you like, wow, you really kicked my ass there, buddy.
Burn!
Well, that's what happened to me. I stacked 54,000 armor and I fought Zelth and I was just drain tanking Zelth and I thought like, all right. And then I was taking 20,000 damage per hands. Well, 2,000, but someone looks it up. He goes, oh yeah, every single hands attack he has what's it called? Overpower, whatever it is called. And I was just like, all right, never mind. My bad. Devs have already countered me. Good game, devs. You played well. You fought hard. Could they at least nerf it? So maybe it breaks like 10% of armor instead of 20 or even 30%? I don't even know what the numbers are. It's just stupid. I'm like, I literally tanked his Giga nuke, his Giga Elemental nuke. So I felt pretty good. And I was like, all right, I think I can just actually face tank him. So I opted into just face tanking him. I'm like, I think I can make this work. And all of a sudden the hands come out 2,000, 2,000. I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, apparently I take more physical damage than elemental. I mean, look at my armor. Like, I'm not joking. Okay, well, you can't see it. Oh, wait, I see the problem. You wanna know what's sad? Scavenge plating hasn't been on this entire time. Watch. I just need to get my rage up here. Yeah, so this is the build, chat. 50,000 armor. I can't tank Zelf. What's the point? Literally, what is the point? I beg to know. A +2 Zelf, mind you. Not even like +3 or +4. Did I kill the rare and I didn't even notice it? Huh. They're bringing back the Punisher? Why are they bringing back the Punisher? Wasn't the Punisher like the bad guy? And they were like, we can't be evil. Dude, it was so funny to me because the first season of Daredevil was all like, I torture people for justice. Everyone's like, what a good guy. And the bad guys are like, I also torture people. And everyone's like, what? You're evil. And I'm like, and then they brought in Punisher and they were like, guys, we can't be evil. This is what we'll turn into. But actually, we're good. Trust us. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to face tank him without Sunder full healing me every second. But let's try.
You'll need more than that.
What are my buttons again? Okay.
Burn.
Yeah, the damage here. Well, no, because I fought him. When I fought him with Sunder, he had 100% more health, and I was in delirium. I kind of made that shit as hard as I could on myself, and I still beat it. It just comes down to fights where you can't. The problem comes down to fights where, like, you get slowed or you get swarmed. Honestly, if they just made it so Leech didn't get removed at full HP, you could go into this node, and then every time you sundered, you'd have like a 10k heal flooding in for 3 seconds. But like, because again, you have to put 3 points down here, then you need to put 5 points in here. It's just not it's just not worth it. 8 fucking points to survive getting swarmed, but only getting swarmed. Like, it's just, dude, the investments you need to do as this class are ridiculous.
Speak.
Like, how do you do it? Like, who else needs to put 10 million points into everything? People are like, wouldn't putting 8 points into a core mechanic be good? I'm like, bro, I got to put points into every fucking mechanic is my core mechanic. Everything. I gotta put points into just give me 20 extra points as a warrior, I guess. Why am I even disenchanting anymore? Like, it doesn't do anything. Are you new? I think you're the new one, right? I think, yeah, because max lightning resist.
Greetings.
This guy could have been good if he rolled higher in everything. Dude, I have an actual opinion, and hear me out on this one. So, first off, I think the Warrior's Tree just needs less traveling. Like, I think a lot of this shit just needs to be connected. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, the Warrior Tree just needs to save points. The other trees, like, generally, like, you can sit around the opening and be fine. But, like, the Warrior Tree, you gotta get down here, because this is your good armor. But then you gotta get over here, because here's your resist. But you gotta get down here, because here's your fucking shit so you can actually... By the way, let's check that out. I'm gonna check that out. So I got 5,087. Let's check how much HP I lose if I drop this. For those of you curious. That's 100 HP I'm losing. That's a lot.
I've changed my mind.
Even if I could afford to, that's kind of... It's kind of stupid, but like I don't really have a choice. Because if I don't have HP, I die. Kind of weird how that works, but yeah. Time to use my essence. Wow, it's not actually terrible. Oh, actually, it's not bad at all. Okay, 100 life. Mana regen's great. Okay, 2 on hits, 2 resists, and life. Honest to God, if this rolled higher... I would have appreciated it rolling higher. What's the level on this? 79? It's not even bad. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally just make an exception for Resolute Technique. That opens up Sunder. If you could over-leech... Because, like, this node right here, it's right next to the 2 nodes of getting hit, right? It's clearly intended that you get hit, and then you, like, leech it, and you continuously leech to keep yourself up until your next attack, right? You leech slower. Good, you say. So now, every time I AoE, I've got 3 seconds. Is it 3 seconds? Okay, well, it's about 1.5 from this one. At either rate, you get about like 1.5 seconds of HP flooding in, right? But what frequently happens is you use this, your cannibalism like immediately shoots you to full HP. Then you don't get anything out of it. And that's it, end of discussion. Because it just turns off because now you're at full HP. It's just, like, I can tell what they were going for. I know what the devs wanted, they just didn't do it properly. Oh wait, 7 maps contain bosses. That's not even bad. I can go die to bosses.
Yes.
Dude, I really wish this was good. I'm gonna sell it because there's no way someone doesn't buy this, right?
What can I do for you?
I'm just frustrated by warriors. Well, this is why when I was playing Witch Hunter, I was having probably more fun playing Witch Hunter. Because Warrior's kind of solved. Very literally. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, Warrior is just totally and completely solved. Everything they do has already been figured out. There's not really much room to innovate anymore. Because, like, everyone, like, it's just, everyone knows. Spam AoEs for your left click or rampage. Spam single target for perfect strike or hammer of the gods. That's it. If you go outside those two, you cannot exist. His armor is still awful. It's like, if I can't survive with 50,000 armor into Zelf, and I still need to play footsies with him and avoid his attacks rather than ever eat them, then what is the point of Zelf? Because once he goes to +3, and then once he goes to +4, I mean, the thing is, I could easily have beaten +2 Zelf if I just, like, ran away from him when he was doing his attack, but I was like, let me try to face tank this using the armor buff, and almost worked, right up until we realized he's tanky as... It's not even tanky, he just... Yeah. Dude, that's the real problem with Warrior. You stare at your gear and you think, like... You stare at your gear and you're like, alright, so every piece of gear is gonna need... Every ring is gonna need life, on hit, strength, elemental resist, probably another resist. Wait, what do mine have? On hit, life, rarity, strength, elemental resist. Yep. And what's the other one got? On hit, life, rarity, strength, elemental resist. Yep. You just can't. It's just, this is why I said the itemization in this game is so boring. I mean, here's what's fun about armor. I can just sit in the tornado. That's probably pissing someone off that I can do that. So, you know, take that. It's just, like, I feel like Warrior is so solved that it's boring. You cannot deviate at all from the meta. If you deviate at all, I mean, it's literally what you saw earlier. Like, even using two abilities that barely synergize together, Perfect Strike and Left Click, it ends up performing better than using, like, Armor Breaker Sunder. Because, like, the devs just didn't balance that shit to be playable.
Take that!
What? Okay. Did I just kill a rare? Okay. It's just so frustrating because I logged in today and I knew it wasn't going to change anything, but it's like I'm using scavenge plating just because I want to do something different. The most I can do is fit scavenge plating into the left click build. I think what they should do, all slam abilities should get 30% damage reduction during the animation, and Perfect Strike should allow you to move while aiming it. I also think, well, yeah, there's your problem, Inspect the deck. It's this is why I'm begging for nerfs and buffs and rebalancing. I don't understand why they're squandering this game's, like, heyday. Like, it was so popular on launch, everyone was playing it, everyone's viewing it. Tell me, chat, how many times have you gone into a Warrior stream, and what are they doing? They're doing Stampede, Hammer Gods, or they're doing left click Perfect Strike. Anyone see anyone doing anything else? I suppose some people are getting bored and they're doing totems now, because they're just bored. But like at a certain point, is this entertaining? And this is why I'm saying, like, they need to nerf shit, they need to buff shit, they need to rebalance. Like, they're squandering the popularity the game has by making it really boring. I don't know a better way to phrase it. They're making shit boring. I mean, re-rolling is fun. I just deliberately play shit that's not powerful to keep the game interesting. I tried Winch Hunter. It was fine right up until I kept getting one shot. I kind of was hoping the devs would buff Witch Hunter, or at least something. But no. Here's Jet. Watch this. Content. When you only give the players one path to success, it's gonna get pretty boring. Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so I think for a starter, every single support ability needs to lose its attack speed penalty. Armor Breaker, the little lava lake attack thing, what is that thing called? The one where you can slam to aftershock it. That, what's the other one? I think the totem thing should also, the pillar that you shout and break, I actually think that, okay, I don't really like this breach right here, but I don't really wanna, it's like awkward. Fissure. Fissure, she gets attack speed penalty removed. Armor Breaker, she gets attack speed penalty removed. Honestly, Rolling Slam should have its attack. Right now, Rolling Slam, and I'm not even joking, Rolling Slam literally, and once again, I am not joking, chat. Rolling Slam takes longer to cast, or I should say attack with, than Sunder. It is one of the longest attack abilities in the entire game at present. It's very weird. Every time anything shows up on screen, I think, is this it? Is this gonna be the random 10,000 damage fireball for no fucking reason? Will I die here? At any given moment, chat, the second I start casting Perfect Strike, I'm ready to die. It could be my time. This could be it. It's like when I was in the Simulacrum and I started casting Sunder, and I said, this is gonna go one of two ways. Either I'm dead or I'm alive. Because there's really no middle ground. And I died. That was kind of a shit breach. No, if you want to know the real reason why the late game is so unsatisfying, it's because you literally can't predict when you're gonna die. So every single time you cast Perfect Strike, you're just sitting there like, all right, this could be it. But you think I'm like joking, but I'm not. The amount of times I've gone to cast Perfect Strike into an enemy, I'm like 100% positive cannot kill me in the cast time, only for my health bar to just go dunk dunk dead, and I have to go and watch the replay. There was one, I shit you the fuck not. He had the blue mana drain aura. He was casting blue sparks at me, and underneath both of them was a blue lightning storm that killed me from full. So I run up, I think these sparks don't do damage. I see the mana drain aura, I'm inside of it. I start casting Perfect Strike, 3 lightning strikes, I'm dead from full. I had not noticed that he also had lightning storm at the time. See, because I was on a delirium map. So there was a 3rd layer of blue there as well. Yeah. Wait, where's the last ritual? Dude, it's just so unsatisfying to die when you can't properly gauge how much damage you're about to take. I feel like other classes don't really understand that, like, when they get burst, they go, oh my god, that hurt a lot. When warrior gets burst, it's already too late. You're dead. Like, there's no backing out. There's no, oh shit, I got hit by a lightning bolt. That took away 1/3 of my health. Oh my god.
Charge!
It's always, you always just get like hit by 2 or 3 things in a row that you really didn't think were gonna kill you. But because you have to stand still to do your attacks, like you always just die to them. Okay, so ritual is here, here, and here. Was there a ritual up north I didn't do? I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, I don't have the invitation. Is there a way to overlevel enough? Not really, no. That doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Yeah, I would very much like a death log would be nice, a kill cam. See, I stream, so I could just like go load up my stream every time. Even when I play on my own time, it's typically because I'm like recording to put something in a video, and I can typically just go look back and be like, what the fuck? But like for other people, there's literally no way to understand what just happened. You're just sitting there minding your own business and then you're just dead. This one's higher level. Wouldn't that make it better? I don't know.
What can I do?
You can't even tell what damage you're getting hit by. They have to data mine all that shit. That's how people know, by the way, that some bosses are untankable. Because they data mine it and figure out, oh, yeah, that boss is like all overpowered. You can't tank that. I guess I should have done that to Zelth before trying to just tank him, but I kind of just wanted to see. I was like, oh, fuck it, new patch, let's go. Vol everything. Did I seriously get 3 corrupted to a tier 14? Well, I guess we needed mapping maps. I got here seepage boss. Ooh, seepage again. Haven't seen seepage in 20 minutes with the boss. Okay, serious question. Are there other bosses in the game? Because I'm starting to wonder. It's all seepage. At the very least, what they could do is make Berserk work differently. to where Berserk allows you to leech off all damage, not just physical damage. I mean, Seepage boss is easy, except I haven't been hit stunned in a while, but I have fond memories of the first attack he does, like when he does that big chain attack that like hits like 12 times in a row. I've gotten hit stunned by the very first one of it, which then leads into you getting hit by the other ones of it, which then leads into you getting hit stunned again, which then you get hit again, which then you get hit stunned again, and then you're dead. And you go, oh, huh. The one that kills me more than anything is the Vol Factory. I mean, Leech working on all damage would be a good start. I don't know why they act like warriors are all physical damage, and then they get some of the best fire damage in the game, and you're like, huh. I shit you not, I was fighting Vol Factory, and I'm attacking the dude, and I had to look back in the replay. Down right here, the laser started, that one-shot me. It started down here, a little light, and it waits there for about, I counted the frames. It waited there for 30 frames. Maybe I could have noticed it. That's like a third of a second. No, not 30 frames. It came in at a third of a second, and then it hit me at half a second. So 30 frames it hit me. So a little light appears here. I'm like, my eyes are up here fighting the boss, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm like hitting him. And then out of the corner, zip, laser hits me, dead from fall. I'm like, alright. And that's why I'm only level 74.
You were no warrior.
Honestly, I think Vol Factory has personally stolen 2 levels from me. You might think I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. The amount of times I've died to that boss.
Take that!
Fortune favors me.
Okay, this boss should be easy, so I'm gonna just kind of do him early. Did I miss? Motherfucker. I don't think he can really do anything. I mean, they put exploit weakness and the Sunder thing in to try to make it... What is this, like the Cuck Cave? You just watch? I think the idea was that you break armor early in the game, and then once you get enough damage that you don't give a shit about armor, then you can like consume your armor to get payoff rewards. The problem is the payoff rewards are just not good enough for any of the classes that have them. Mercenary suffers real hard from this because Mercenary
You shall fall!
there is no, you need this build. I could do a video on it later. It's not too complicated.
Fortune favors me.
Anyway, what do you call it? Mercenary suffers from this hard because their high-powered bullet or whatever it's called consumes armor break and barely does any damage for it. I keep saying this, but if the next patch doesn't break, if the next patch doesn't buff the armor breaker abilities, the mercenary one and the warrior one, then you know that the devs only play mages. Because the only reason those abilities wouldn't be buffed is the developers literally do not play those classes ever. Because it is very obvious very quickly how bad armor breaker and armor piercing rounds is. At least armor piercing rounds can kind of be used in the early game to be a machine gun until you get rapid fire. I guess. You know, silver lining. But it really doesn't take a long time to realize how underpowered those abilities are. Like, I really mean it. They are very, very underpowered. And because they're so underpowered, there's mathematically... By the way, for those of you wondering why I wasn't using Armor Breaker when I was trying to do the Sunder build, and instead I was using my left click. So, because Armor Breaker does half the damage of your left click and has a 20% DPS penalty, unless it can instantly proc Armor Breaker in one single attack to set up your other abilities, it's no good. And it doesn't. So... It's so weird how they gave Warrior all this healing and shit to keep himself alive. And then, like, it's just every fight is like you trying to not get one shot. It's so unsatisfying. It's so unsatisfying, it's unbelievable. It's never satisfying to Perfect Strike because you just think like, oh, I might die here. But then even if you get away with it, it doesn't feel satisfying because you're like, run away, run away. The problem with putting Armor Breaker on Ancestral Totem would be that would proc the armor instead of me, which wouldn't allow me to scavenge plating, which was the whole point of this build. Well, I should say at the very least today. I do not have a link to this build. I will do one later, I promise you. I mean, I'm gonna take a nap after this, but then once I wake up, yeah. Bagel. Really good bagel.
Go on. Hello. Until next time.
The hell was that? I kind of want to do the okay. Didn't I say that wouldn't happen anymore? The fuck, devs? It's level 81. Every time I get a good start, Jesus shits in my cereal, dude.
Yes. On with the work. Yes.
By the way, you guys think warriors have it bad? Try playing Witch Hunter as the developers intended and notice the pure goddamn insanity going on. I want to introduce you guys to sheer what the fuck happened to Ree. They changed iron reflexes. Now, it doesn't give scavenge plating. Warrior has no synergy, dude. None. There's not. It's just, it's a boring class because they didn't give it anything to work with. Anyway, iron reflexes got changed from Path of Exile 1 to 2. It no longer double dips. It only gives armor bonuses. What does that mean? That means these 12% armor nodes are just 12% armor nodes. Imagine getting the worst defense in the game, except even lower. Your defensive nodes are insane, like 20% armor and 20% stun threshold. Hold on. Hold your horses, Diablo 4. I think we have you beat for weird modifiers. Gain stun threshold equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your helmet. If you math this out, this is the lowest stun threshold, I think, in the entire game. You need a perfect roll helmet to even possibly get decent on this. Let's note this is one notable. Same notable as the other ones and the other ones. Over here, gain ailment threshold equal to the lowest of evasion and armor on your boots. What the fuck? Do you know how warriors lose attack speed to get damage? Hold on. How much attack speed do you think warriors lose? Do you think they lose 15%? Probably more like 8% on average, right? They made witch hunters lose 15%. I tried to math it out. It is almost statistically impossible for that to give you a damage buff unless you roll a best in slot crossbow or just buy one like I did. Then after buying one, I realized it was statistically impossible for this to out damage just going into any other node. It seems to be their hopes for crossbow is that you grab this, then you go into this one, and like you crit enemies and you like super shock them, and then for some reason you go into here and then you crit them for a super bleed, so you're bleeding and shocking. And wait, how the fuck does this build work? Well, if you're wondering, that's why you haven't heard of the amazing bleed shock crossbow build. Forgot to show you the best thing. They get that huge elemental shield, which is incredible, right? Elemental shield, incredible. Here's the thing. Their elemental shield is amazing. That's gonna be annoying. Where's my toughest map? There we go. Because their elemental shield doesn't block any chaos damage or any physical damage, and it removes half of your defenses. So you can make a choice, Witch Hunter. Do you get one shot by elemental damage, or do you get one shot by physical damage? That might be saying, how does physical damage one-shot you? Because as I just showed, they statistically have the lowest stun threshold in the game. By a lot. If you play Witch Hunter, half your life is getting hit stunned into death. It is always a breach. What happens is you shoot your crossbow at breaches until you finally need to reload or something. A breach monster will spawn on you right as you start to reload, hit you once, which somehow hit stuns you, and then you're dead. that hit properly? I don't think it did. Oh my god! I was just looking at his health bar. I nearly died. Holy fuck. I was really hoping they would buff Witch Hunter. They're really fun to play. Like, conceptually, they're really fun. Crossbows are, like, super fun. But, like, they're so bad. Like, it's not even crossbows even. It's just Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter is just so bad.
Charge!
I keep missing. Goddamn.
No challenge.
A little bit of a challenge. I'm not gonna. I just want to get out of there, right? Okay, dude, like what? You could literally see me go, ah, fuck that, never mind, I'll just bail out real quick. And I died anyway. You could literally see me, I go up to hit her, I think, ah, fuck that. I dodge roll out because I'm like, fuck this, I die. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Every single time you prep a perfect strike, you have to be prepared to die.
Yes.
No matter what you do, no matter how good you are, unless you have about 6,500 HP, unless you are winning the game, just prepare to die, I guess.
Yes.
Oh boy. What's my elemental resist? 82, 78, 77. Don't get me wrong, I have Prism Guard. I have everything around it. I took every little node. Dude, the problem is sometimes it's hard to see if you're charging your perfect strike properly. And because there's so many different attack speed things, there's so many different, like, modifiers. When I get hit, I get attack speed. If I get chilled, I lose attack speed. If there's a Frost Nova, I lose attack speed. Like, you have to kind of, like, look at your character to see when it's behind his head. And sometimes you just, like, can't see it properly. And it's, yeah. I think there just needs to be a bar above your character on Perfect Strike, so you're not trying to, like, look under the visual clutter. Just give me a bar where I release the button. Because, like, you can see me, like, staring in, but she's got a blood pool under her. She's summoning 15 forms of lightning. I'm being shocked by all these enemies. There's flame novas going on everywhere. And they expect me to, like, perfectly track this animation from 3 different directions. Like, I need to know which angle. Like, I need to know it in this angle. I need to know it in this angle. I need to know it from every angle, exactly the moment of perfect charge. And remember, if I get hit, I gain attack speed. If I get chilled, I lose attack speed. Some maps will also slow you. And it's like, you have to do all this, and you also need to remember, you have things like, I put acceleration on my necklace. I had to get used to that, because now it was slightly faster. It's just like, are you gonna walk up to me? No. Good. Well, as I said, every time you perfect strike, you just have to be prepared to die. It's dumb. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it's just dumb. There's no other class that just has to be, like, mentally prepared that you will die. I truly believe every single warrior ability needs to be hotfixed to have a 30% damage reduction during the cast. Give me a 30% damage reduction during the cast and for 0.5 seconds afterwards, so the cast doesn't end right as you get hit. Put that on your melee swing. Put that on everything. But oh my god, ranged characters will use it. Okay, then just like, I don't fucking know. Do something where like, if you have any ranged abilities activated, this turns off. Just hard code it. I don't give a shit. Like, most warriors don't even play with Molten Blast anyway. Like, some do. And even Molten Blast, Sometimes I just don't feel like charging Perfect Strike because I don't want to die. It's weird, but it honestly feels like if I'm just auto-attacking, they AoE me less. I honestly think sometimes the AI is reading the Perfect Strike and AoEing on you when you do it. That's my conspiracy theory. Yeah, basically, if you are true melee, if your ability list contains nothing but melee, then you get a 30% damage buff while you're attacking. Or sorry, 30% damage reduction. There we go. The devs would probably lose their fucking mind at the prospect of actually having melee be viable, but there you go. Not sure why it just stops right in front of people lately. I feel like they broke the coding, but I don't know when they did. By the way, chat, the real thing I hope you guys can appreciate is the fact that I've been running Scavenge Plating this entire time. I want you to look at how much armor I have. And I want you to compare that to how much armor you normally roll around with. Because, this is how, air quote, useful armor is. Yep. I mean, I have a lot of modifiers. After I get hit, I get a shitload of armor. The whole point is to tank the fuck out of things. Yes, I am. I am a Titan. 50% more body armor perk. With a 2k armor, body armor, yes.
Burn!
As I make the joke, all power fantasies are allowed, so long as your power fantasy is to be a mage AoEing everyone. All other power fantasies are bad.
Yes.
Oh, let's grab one of them corrupted. I have a tower up next, right? Yes, sirdy, sir, sir. Yeah, because I raised my max rage with some max rage jewels. I get a shitload of rage every time I'm hit. I get armor every time I'm hit. So like you can see my rage here. Whoa, I don't want to stand in that one.
They're swarming!
Okay, apparently none of these count as hits. I didn't know I wasn't getting hit right now. Weirdest thing. Okay, there you see that. So then once we're at rage, we got all that. You can see we're at 30,000. We croc scavenge plating, 52,000. That's how I do breaches without really even giving a shit anymore. Because breaches are mostly physical damage. There are some mages in the back who fuck with me pretty hard. But most of the time, my 50% block keeps them from hitting too much too quickly. And then cannibalism is just full healing every second. just be dead? Oh my god, how is that not charged? This tower map is cool at the very least because it's linear. So I feel like I'm actually like charging a tower, not playing Where's Waldo with the exit. I don't know a better way to put it. If all the towers were like, honestly, I'm gonna say it, Chad, I think every tower should be a rush where like you rush through enemies and then you fight a boss. That'd be cool.
Forward!
Well, that's what I like about this tower is it's literally just a straight line forwards. The enemies are a bit of a throwaway, but, you know. Make it like, honestly, what they should do, make it like a series of mini bosses, call them the Tower Guardians. Not like full-fledged bosses, but like dudes that are like, kind of like rares, but like tankier. Maybe not actually rares, mind you, but like mini bosses. And you like have to do like a boss rush of like 5 of them in a row. Okay. And now we add boss maps. Neat. And we got an abyss. Wait, which one's abyss? It's not Forge. Abyss. Which one is Abyss? Let's just do this one. See, here's my favorite game chat. I have to break this, start chopping apart choice strike. I have died before the perfect strike has gone off. As tanky as I am, I have literally died to those rares before the perfect strike goes off. At this point, it's like, I open him up, I hope for the best. If he kills me, well played, good game. He was obviously the better man.
Meat creature!
Yeah, literally just do like 5 mini boss rushes, and you don't get to heal or replenish your flasks between them. I'm not saying like make it super duper hard, right? I'm saying like let you style on them a little bit because it's towers, you're expected to win. But like, you know, maybe you want a little bit of a break from the tedium of spamming AoEs for the last 20 years of your life. What have you done? Where's the time gone? Chat, are you in your 30s? Seriously? Anyway, what?
I need more time.
Yeah, for the guy asking, the stun node that gives you 5% strength at the end, bizarrely useful, and a lot of people kind of underrate it. Getting 1 stun node is kind of a good deal. Chat, I'm 40 in 5 years. Plus, I'm like a young 35. You know, because I haven't spent my whole life playing ARPGs and grinding this shit. Chat, complaining keeps me young and healthy. How much armor you want, buddy? And happy. That's true, chat. If you ever want to feel good about your life, complain. How was the second Sonic movie? I was contemplating watching it because like people said the third one was good. I watched the first one. I never watched the second one. I always did like Knuckles, not for any particular reason. I just liked them.
Fortune favors me.
Best thing you can do to stay alive, I'm gonna say it, chat. Don't. That's right, don't fall into a routine. Next time you want to rewatch the entire series of The Office, don't. Watch something new. Do something new, chat. Don't just think, oh boy, time to go do that thing today that I always... How am I missing all these motherfuckers? You mean Idra Elbis? Reaper? From famed best television show ever made, The Wire? Dude, he's not the black guy from Cyberpunk. He's from famed best television series ever made, The Wire. That's like saying it's me. That guy who was at a 7-Eleven back in 1999 getting a slushie with his friends after school. Y2K hadn't hit. They kept having a Powerpuff Girls TV commercial where Bubbles kept saying, "What's up, my millennium?" They put it on so many times, chat. It is now ingrained in my brain.
Charge!
Oh, this guy. Oh, this will be easy. Will it? No, he typically dies like a bitch. I got to get my totem. What do you use again? Oh, right, you use Rolling Slam. Hurt me, buddy? Honestly, at this point, it's sad. I don't think he can hurt me. Oh, he can hurt me! Damn! Through my 82 fire resist? Okay, fair enough. Ugh. Okay, so you're gonna be useless. Yeah. Okay. We got a lot of jewelry from in there. Useless. No HP. Ugh. What do you have again? You like a special staff that does shit? Let me look at you. Okay. No physical damage. Fire damage. Accuracy rating. Fire resist. Increase chance to ignite. Is that an improvement? Is it better? It doesn't feel better. Okay. Ugh.
Greetings.
No good. Okay, 2 on hits and a resist. I can work with that.
I'll be here. Wait.
Okay, give me something to work with here, buddy. Okay, he gave me light radius and evasion rating. Once again, Jesus has shit in my cereal. I don't know a better way to phrase it, chat. Okay, damage taken recouped his life, critical hit chance, cold damage. There's really no point even putting that in the stash, because I'll just delete it later in shame of having ever seen it. That's also shit. Deleted. Well, let's roll the amulet. Right off the cliff. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, we might be able to work with that. Never mind. I thought maybe like a witch would like it, perhaps. Oh, God, it's so close to good. And yet, it's not. As for the amethyst ring, I mean, let's just roll it, see what happens. Yep. What happened was it fucked me. That mana roll and lightning resist is too low. You're too shit. Okay.
Wait.
I mean, honestly, the dude in chat was right. If you don't roll like best in slot, there's just like no point looking at it anymore. If you roll best in slot, you can kind of get it to work. If you don't, oh well. Okay, oh boy, Savannah boss. Are there any of these new? Is this when I'm finally bored? When I realize I fight the same goddamn bosses forever? Okay, do we have any tier 16s we can use to try to spice this up? All of these fuck me. Which one fucks me the least? Chaos damage, more movement speed. I'll take the more movement speed. Eldrick, why do you continue to play League? I like the little hit stunts that happen every time I just bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's the armor buff feeling. I'll be real, if you hadn't told me about it just now, I would have forgotten. Bonk, 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 bonk. You know, somebody told me So I showed a video of a warrior who was just left clicking everything, and he said, that's what warriors want. They just want to play this game like Diablo 1. And I was like, yeah? And? Bonk, 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 bonk. Shoot me! You can't even hurt me. Bonk. 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 Normal bonk. Bonk.
Fortune favors me.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Meat creature!
Bonk. 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 Uh-oh. Bonk. 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 Consecutive normal bonks. Bonk. Bonk. Hello, the Reaper lives. Bonk. 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 Let me go get all the other rares before we die to the boss, because I know that guy. He does a lot of damage. I gotta be careful around him. Bonk. For those of you guys wanting the build, I'll do a video on the build later. It's not that complicated. Not really. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
A rarity.
Bonk. 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 Honestly, bonk. Bonk. I don't know why. Bonk, you guys even bonk like watching this. Super bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. No, we're not gonna stop bonking, chat. This is what keeps me sane on hour 5 of bonking. Where's all the other rares at? You know, I kind of thought I'd roll higher skill level stuff. Bonk. You're working complaining like the way other artists might work in oils and clay. True. I'm gonna change my channel name. Gonna call myself the Salt King. I just stop hating life and make a rolling slam aftershock build. You know what? Tell you what, I promise I will come up with a working rolling slam aftershock build when the devs make rolling slam not take longer than Sunder to animate. What attack is that? It's my ultimate attack. Bonk. None may survive the bonk. Okay, now I know this boss. I know what he does. He's a real asshole. I am familiar with his game. Well, if you can't die to physical, you can't die to physical. Now all you gotta do is worry about the other 90% of the damage.
Take that!
Oof! Dude, shut up. I ran a level 16 and I got one map? Ugh. Bonk. 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 $42k armor before scavenge is good. Did you just roll into every armor node? Because I would struggle to believe you could have beaten me by that much. I mean, have you seen my belt even? Look at my belt. Look at this belt, Chad. Look at it. It's just perfect in every way. Well, the base is bad. I'll give you that.
Yes. What can I do for you?
+5 to melee skills. You don't see that very often.
Time is not on our side.
I mean, the scavenge plating is the bigger thing. This is a good belt. No one's buying that, huh? Dude, is this really gonna go for less than 5 div? Like, really? There's no way. Does recoup get removed? Here's the question. Does recoup not get removed then if you're at max HP? Okay. Okay, let me think then. Okay. Armor at present 22995.
Go on.
Two 4446. But we lose 30% armor if we've been hit recently. Is that gonna be better? Maybe. Well, I already have Blade Catcher.
I've changed my mind.
As long as no one crits me with magic. You don't think people would do that, do you, Chad? Crit me with magic?
What can I
That's
do?
just like a dick move.
On with the work.
Okay, you suck.
Greetings.
No one would crit me with magic. That would be rude. Do I sell this just because it gives +5 level to melee? Honestly, I'm gonna try to help out a Warbringer. Look, if any Warbringers need +5 melee, just take it. If you're level 77 and you don't have +5 melee, it is yours.
On with the work. Yes.
And yeah, for the guy asking, it was a long time ago when you asked, but yeah, it's really annoying that yes, you unironically must do this delirium shit. It's very annoying. Huh? There we go. It's very annoying. Everyone complains about it. The devs have responded to the community because the community did complain about it. So the devs said, ha 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 ha, go fuck yourself. I'm unsure what that means. Okay, so I should now also recuperate physical damage reduced. Can I see my health regen?
Weak creature!
Yep. So basically, the players complained and were like, hey, delirium sucks. So the devs are really polite about it and basically said, we're gonna look into what to do about it. But what they meant is, Faye, fuck off. Now, the funny thing is, I'm not really joking. So what does my armor spike to now? Really? So I'm at the same armor. I'm using more points to get to the same armor. I mean, I guess I have recuperation. Well, this isn't the best time to show it because I have less regeneration. Wait, does it do... What is it? Less recovery rate. Well, does the recoup count as recovery rate? Hello, Stephens. Sounds like you got screwed, Tut Tut.
You were no warrior!
Well, hold on. Does that mean that that life recuperation gets increased by... Does that get increased by improved life regeneration? Tata, did you buy Temporalis with like money? Actually, life recovery rate does not affect
Favors me.
it does not affect cannibalism. Cannibalism bypasses all this bullshit. If they ever nerf it, warriors are unplayable. But until such a day, warriors are playable. Because I can just cannibalism through this shit. Honestly, if they ever nerfed cannibalism, warriors would literally like be deleted off the server. The server would actually just delete them as like an error. I swear to God, chat. Yeah, Scalus, it's bad. Well, show me, Josh. Put it in Discord. I'll look at it later. I have to, well, not die here for at least a little bit. And yeah, you need to play with this annoying screen effect the whole time. That's why I don't really juice to Delirium, despite the fact that I could very easily do Delirium difficulty. I just don't want to deal with this shit. It's annoying, it's unfun, no one likes it. I swear to God, they're gonna nerf cannibalism, and they're gonna say, well, every warrior had to go cannibalism, so we're nerfing it to open up diversity, and I'll just slam my face into my desk. I can see it coming, chat. I can see it coming. I can see the future. Well, we might as well check out here, because we're not going to make it back over there before it times out. Ah, it was over here. Oh my God, there's a lot over here. I'm trying to get rid of that dude so he stops fucking slowing me, dude. Fuck off.
I need more time.
Any hands? Hands? No hands? I'll make a video with the build. I did a video on it a few days ago. I didn't like go over the build in its totality, but I went over at least like a little bit of it because I just did a kind of like, here's how to farm his warrior guide. I'll do a build going more over it in detail. It's not really, if you really want, you could probably find it somewhere. It's not exactly a unique build. I kind of copied most of it from other people who copied it mostly from other people who copied it mostly from other people. It's copying all the way down, chat. It's better than Sunder. I've tried so much. Here's the thing, you can get Sunder to work if you've got like really good gear. And it's even probably better. But I don't.
Burn!
Did bro just dodge me?
You were no warrior!
Like I couldn't see my perfect strike because bro came up like below me, and so I mistimed it. Okay, we're making our way through here, chat. Just gotta get these fuckers up here now. You better get used to the delirium music too, because we want the best farm. It's nothing but delirium.
No challenge.
Ow. Just we're not really getting that health bar up, are we? Huh. Oh, we used every health potion to get this far.
Fortune favors me.
Dude, don't worry, the new armor buff is huge. Sometimes you even remember about it. I like that he just straight up ignored that I stunned him and attacked me anyway. Like, he was stunned and he just went, nuh-uh. And I'm like, what? You can't do that. That's against the rules. Meat creature. Why does he call everyone a meat creature, chat? Wrong answers only. I can't even see him. Oh boy. I'm hoping to get an invitation from the king. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. There's a very large totem bug. They don't work. They ran the QA test. They were like, all right, we checked monks. Yep. Okay. Did we check sorceresses? Yep. Okay. Did we check witches? Yep. I think who's left? Oh, rangers? Yep. Checked them. All right. I think every class is working for the patch. So, let's release that thing. Yeah, Chalice. Scalus. Removing your Giga attack speed debuff probably helps you feel a bit better. Armor buff did basically nothing. Again, first thing I did is I went and fought Zelth, because I know Zelth is like the huge physical damage pinnacle boss. And I was drain taking him, and everything actually seemed pretty good. And I was like, all right, I think armor stacking might be in. And then he brought out his hands, and they were doing 2k to me to me over and over and over, like rapid. And so I was like, yeah, every attack he actually does is armor shredding. And I was like, oh, never mind. Unfortunately, you can survive his shitty attacks that no one cares about. You can't survive his good attacks that actually hurt you. pity that. Wait, what? Wait, is that a... Wait, was that a... Wait, I've never seen that happen before. Well, that's, Huh. Didn't expect that, to be honest. Oh well. It'll never happen again in my life, so I guess I learned a lesson, but it'll never happen again, so whatever.
Speak.
A speaker. Let's see. Yeah, this one I think is better.
Hello.
Well, I went recoup. I think I might have enough to try him again if I want. But I don't have Sunder this time to just drain tank. Might be better, I suppose. It's double resist life. That might sell for 5.
On with the work. Hello.
Alright, so you're still on maintenance?
I'll be here.
I don't know. Maybe your server? I mean, it kind of came up for me pretty quickly. Wasn't really in maintenance for much time.
What can I
I'm starting to have too many tier 15 maps. I suppose what I could do is just start deleting all the bad ones.
on with the work?
Yeah. Whoops. Ugh.
What can I do for you?
What does this one do now? And this was considered a buff? Wild one's better. Oh no, wait, because you socket it. Whatever, it's just because the new one in, just because it's new.
What can I do for you?
That's how I do. Wait, we can't disappear me. Kill you. Die, motherfucker. Die, motherfucker. Died.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Yeah.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
God, I have too many maps. Oh, Crypt is easy. Let's see. Let's go with you.
I need more time.
Forward!
All right. Delulu needs my mirror to be opened. Oh, Stormquake. Deliru, get in here, buddy.
Slain had a life and a family. Your turn will come one day.
Fog is going up.
I can't yet.
Now it's going right. Well, at least the Deliru monsters don't. Like, they seem, if you look at them, they're vulnerable when they're coming out. So they don't, like, ram into you, push you back while invulnerable, and then start an attack before you can even hit them. Which is definitely an improvement.
Charge! Brittle.
What the fuck? Yeah, good luck hitting any attack here, chat. Well, that's why you just have to apparently always have Hammer of Gods. Game's like apparently just unplayable without Hammer of Gods sometimes. Devs are just like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. Use that hammer, boy.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
They nerfed something on Warhammer. I can't exactly put my finger on it. They definitely nerfed it with vines, but I think they did something else. I just can't put my finger on it. It just feels slightly off. I don't think rolling slam is the way to go. My gut tells me a piece of shit is no good. Yeah, I don't think we're really getting the, That's like it crashed anyway. So, I mean, like, what's it really matter, right? It's crashed anyway. Yeah, if you want to see a guide, just follow me. I'll do one in, I don't know, a day. Well, I mean, at least I got to finish the breach. So it wasn't a total wash. If it had crashed before the breach, yeah, that would have been annoying. Okay, just don't kill me, buddy. Oh, he's got corpse explosion. Where am I? Is that a checkpoint? Where am I? Okay.
A rarity, and all mine.
Some sort of issue at any rate. They said their next driver would fix it, so like, yay, I guess. Oh no, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. I only got 8? I got 8? Oh. So my delivery gets fucked, and then my breach gets fucked. Not my day, huh, chat? Well, I guess not my map. Not my day either, because every day I log in and I play Warrior. Imagine it. Okay, do we go die again to the breach and use all our breach sources?
Yes.
I got a little bit of a better build this time.
Yes.
Am I going to sleep? No, I just said I was doing the breach.
I'll be here.
That's what I said. Should I do the breach? And you guys are like, who? And I'm like, the breach, the breach, the breach, the breach. You guys are like, the what now? Cover 2% mana on kill, increased maximum energy shield. Wait, now that one is solid. I'm gonna let someone roll on that. It won't be me, but I'm gonna let someone roll on that. Fire and strength and life regen. Actually, that's still not too bad. Accuracy, evasion, light radius.
Hello.
Dude, seriously, every fucking time. It's actually crazy. Every time I'm like, oh, well, that could be good. And Jesus is like, enjoy my shit in your cereal. And I'm like, no, Jesus, stop shitting in my cereal. Jesus, no, ah. Okay, let's go try the breach, chat. We're gonna try to breach in and tank, what's his name? We're a bit slow here, I won't lie. Oh, what are you gonna do? Can I respond to... I can't respond to people's messages while paused? Oh, okay. Exile, 1 sec.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
It should have already cleared the map, so the timer won't even matter. I just want to make sure I'm getting all the rares. Okay. Okay.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We watch. We wait.
Where's the hand? Oh, you bitch.
Fate relies truth. She of thought and motion.
Oh, fuck, I used that to her.
Of existence. We shall rupture.
I keep using the wrong buttons, dude. I keep fucking... I don't think that attack can actually hurt me. But I'm like paranoid.
Chilling sorrow. We tear the veil of existence. We control. They dance.
Oh! That's not the attack I thought it was. There's been a severe miscalculation here, chat.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. Fate relies truth. We call, we command. Hear the great winds. We grow yet stronger.
You know, I kind of thought I was dodging those. Honestly, dude, the armor buff was crazy. Did you see the way I armored? I ate some of those attacks just to like test. And no, dude, every one of these attacks is just blatantly ignoring armor. There's just no way, dude. You just get devoured. It's literally just all overwhelming attacks. I keep fucking up my attack pattern on him though, which is annoying. So generally what I see people do, and this is generally what you have to do, you run in Infernal Cry, Perfect Strike, then you just run away and you dodge. Then you run in Infernal Cry, Perfect Strike, then you run away and dodge, and then you just do that over and over again.
Yes?
You can kind of tank him on difficulty 1 and 2. Beyond that, it starts getting a little bit fucked.
What can I do? Until next time.
There's just...
Greeting.
So the problem remains, there's literally no point to armor still. Because at the end of the day, no matter what you do, you cannot use armor to beat these bosses. I'm not saying you can't beat them. This is looking pretty decent. Well, that's a pretty good ring, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't have life, so I can't really use it, but someone can. What are they up for, 70? Someone can use that, right? Is that... That feels... Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna put that up for a div. Because I promise you... That's just too good. I'm gonna put that for 2 div. There's gotta be a build out there that I'm not thinking of that's like, that's perfect, you know what I mean? And I don't want to be the fool that gives someone like their perfect item for free. Okay, that's a lot of fire damage, but everything else is ass. Yeah, that's the problem. You go from dying in 2 hits to dying in 2 hits. It doesn't matter that your health is at half, or your health is at 1/3, or your health is at a 1/4. You go from dying in 2 hits to dying in 2 hits. Fundamentally. The only thing that stops it is a shitload of armor. Here, let me look at Zelth. Zesht. Oh, I keep saying... Zesht. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. So like when I say, chat, when I say armor is useless, it's because of shit like this. His flick, the one I was avoiding really hard, does 86,000 to 130,000 physical damage, ignoring 30% of armor. So... yeah. Not really a point to armor. So long as shit like that is happening. Why does skill keep getting in here? Both of you fucked me, huh? So... well, and that's the thing. An evasion build dies in 2 hits. I die in 2 hits. But the evasion build dodges 80% of the time, and my armor does nothing. Even if I get... like, here, can I... if I look at the armor formula, so let's say an average of 100,000 damage. So I have... okay, it's a little bit off the charts. They don't really... so... I will... yeah, 0. Straight 0. Unironically, I mitigate 0. It literally pushes me to 0. That's why... okay, that's why it goes from sometimes it literally feels like I'm not taking damage, and then I'm just dead. The difference is energy shield characters survive, well, you know, elemental damage better. If I hyper specialize my character into doing one exact thing, mitigating physical damage, and every physical damage hit that matters I can't mitigate, then what is my purpose? Shuts down my ascendancy. Well, it just shuts down, like, Basically, the way you beat that with this class is you run in, Warcry, Perfect Strike, let it tick for a bit, back out. Run in, Warcry, Perfect Strike, tick for a bit, let it back out. Okay, I nearly just kind of awkwardly ran into that. If they, I mean, well, here's the thing. I'm literally slower with a shield and a two-handed. You saw me dodge roll. Like, you literally saw me dodge roll. I didn't actually manage to get out of the way, even though I dodge rolled. There are multiple bosses that are actually harder to do on melee, specifically because they speed up their attacks on the higher difficulties, to the point where melee plus shield actually can end up not being fast enough to get out of the way of the one shot. Doriani is one of those. When he's in his second form and he does like the little drop, that can actually come down so quickly that if you're using a shield and plate, you cannot dodge it. What I'm saying is, even with 30% boots, I literally couldn't dodge it. Whereas on my Witch Hunter, I just casually walked out of it and was like, huh, that was weird. For those who don't know, plate armor slows you down and a shield also slows you down, which is why it can be really hard.
A rarity, and all mine.
If you don't know, like, that's why when I was playing my warrior, I got one shot 3 times against Doriani. So I leveled up a Witch Hunter, fought Doriani, and killed him first try, because I didn't get hit by a single one of them. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, I don't understand. Like, the devs are so in love with the idea of melee being shitty, and I just... Like, how do you get to be that biased? Like, how do you do that? How do you get to be so biased that, like, you're like, well, warriors have to be slower because, you know, they're warriors, they're slow. But they shouldn't do more damage because that would make me feel bad. But they shouldn't be tankier because anyone could use warrior gear. And then you sit back and you go, good. Good. I mean, you can go back and watch the fight. It was coming down, I dodge rolled out, and it wasn't far enough. And I was like, alright. Dodge roll especially is actually based on your movement speed. I'm not joking. So I actually get less movement dodge rolls. I literally couldn't dodge it, apparently. I mean, I only have 30% boots, but I didn't think that was actually going to be an issue. Well, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Warrior is like fun, but not really. Having to work like 3 times harder than every other class to get fights where you still just randomly get shit on because you're a warrior is annoying.
Rarity, and all mine.
Warrior has... Okay, so the armor buffs almost did nothing. I don't know a better way to put it. Against every physical hit that matters, it won't matter. The one exception seems to be from what I've noticed, you can sometimes trick bosses into standing there and auto-attacking you. But from what I've seen of the pinnacle bosses, they don't have that weakness. Pinnacle bosses will pretty much always rotate in between different abilities. So, you can't really trick them into auto-attacking anymore. Like, if you notice when I was fighting Zesht, he didn't auto-attack, like, at all. At every given moment in time, he was swapping to a different ability. Yeah, like, that's the thing. The bosses will sometimes auto-attack me once, which I can easily tank. Especially at the start of the fight, but once we start getting into the later of the fight, where I'm playing catch-up all the time, it can get really hard.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Like, I think at this point, I'm at the stage where I either buy a good weapon and just start DPSing the bosses, because I haven't upgraded my weapons in quite some time. But I'm at the point where I either upgrade my weapon or I just can't really do the bosses. I mean, my weapon's pretty good, but like, I kind of need it to be really good.
Forward!
I also don't think even scavenging... So basically, here's the difference. Here's what I can say. You can still tank Zesh just fine, normally, with like your basic abilities. That's not an issue. The problem is once he does his overpower attacks, it doesn't matter if you have 20,000, 30,000, 500,000 armor, you all get treated like 0. So trying to do this scavenge plating thing and trying to like hard force that to be a build is not doing me any good. I thought I could reach an armor threshold where like it would matter, but I just can't. Okay. That's some zoning power right there. Like, Jesus Christ. Dude's got like 17 layers of electric defense going on there.
Charge! No worry.
Wait, where was the breach? Wait, where was the breach? Wait, did I already do the breach? Yeah, I did. Okay. But yeah, so far as making armor work, like, The way I would phrase it at this point is that armor can technically work for a bit, but it's never gonna work in the late game. That's a high area effect. That's a bad stun threshold. Ugh. Okay. Let's try to... Maybe? I got like 10. I pretend it's good.
Greetings.
Oh boy. Oh, I get so many uniques here. Dude, why are uniques dropping like this? Why are you doing this to me, video game? 110% increased damage. Nope, it rolled both modifiers, so it's shit. Always check, chat. Always check the fine print. You can check inside. I mean, so I would say getting into maps right now is probably a lot more fair as a warrior. You're not getting one shot by elemental damage or anything like that. So you can probably stay alive at least for a little bit of time. But once you start getting to late game, that shit's gonna fall apart. Let me look here. So what is my hammer? Whoa, dude. I need more regals. My dream is to eventually make a regal factory where I can turn all my regals into regals. What I'm saying is I need more, chat. I need more. Where's that one in here? You. No, I'm not SSF. Do I look crazy to you playing a warrior in SSF? Okay, what are the differences between these two? I guess it's just that yours is better.
Yes.
Die, die, die! Die! I mean, you're bad, right? Yeah. Die!
Time is not.
Now, what do you... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What do you do, buddy? There we go.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
I got my filter up to date and all that.
Hello.
Okay, let me think here. I think the thing is, in all honesty, there's not really anything I can do to beat this weapon because I kind of got it for cheap. It looks like what happened, well, at the very least, I think what happened when I bought it is that the dude was super pissed off that he corrupted it, got a socket instead of anything for else, so he just put it up for cheap. Well, cheap. And I'm not really sure I'm gonna beat that item for quite some time now. I mean, I could just save up and dunk a bunch of shit in, but yeah. So I can't really get my damage up from that perspective. I'm not really sure how to get my damage up at this point. I'll be right back. Well, that's the thing. I got about all the rage I can get reasonably. I mean, at this point... The problem is... getting better jewels than mine. Getting better jewels than mine is going to start costing... my weapon? Well, this weapon, my Cultist Great Hammer, it's pretty shit, but I don't really need it to be that good, because it's just clearing out trash. Yeah. As for this weapon, I think it's pretty solid. I'm not really sure there's a weakness here. It's good physical damage, I think. Pretty sure. Good elemental damage. It doesn't have flat damage on it. But so far as I know, I mean, everyone tells me I'm not the Path of Exile master here. I just do what I can, right? And I don't think the flat damage really matters because the basic damage is good. At least that's what I understand. It's just left click, Cultist Great Hammer, and then Perfect Strike. Perfect Strike, Weapon 2, Cultist Great Hammer, Whack, Weapon 1. No, elemental damage scales up my infernal. What do you call it? Perfect Strike. There we go. Words. Oh God, Doriani. I died of Vol Factory. It'll be funny. It won't be funny. I mean, it's got dead stats, but its raw damage is really good due to the fact it rolled an extra socket. No. Perfect Strike already converts damage into fire, which the way it's coded in this game, if you turn your damage into fire, you don't gain it because it's no longer physical damage. Trust me, I've tried to cheat it like that. The devs know. They prepared. Oh my God, Cultist Great Hammer again. It's not like the most amazing weapon you've ever seen, but it's not really meant to be. Oh, okay, fuck it. Let's just go. Okay, please just don't do off-screen bullshit to me. is that still gonna go off? Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna go off in time or not.
Need mana. Take that.
Wait, what? That's unusual. Okay, well that seems unfair. Perfect strike turns. It turns 40% into fire, but it turns 80% into fire if you are perfect striking
In
it.
the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Well, how would a pure physical weapon do better? I'll be honest, I've barely put anything in Hammer of God anymore. I kind of cannibalized all its support runes for other stuff. I'm not really playing around it at this point. If you miss it, it converts only 40% and does basically no damage anyway. But I mean, obviously you get the perfect strike of the perfect strike. Then yeah, you get 80% of it. I'm just not sure trying to play with scavenge plating is doing anything for me. I think the problem is as you get more and more into the game, there's really no need for armor. Well, I use a different weapon for clear, because Cultist Great Hammer obviously does the AoE here. The other weapon only comes out specifically to Perfect Strike, which gets a bit awkward sometimes, but... yeah, that's why I've kind of like let this weapon get outdated, because it really doesn't matter. Like, your AoEs are fine no matter what, really. Once you reach a certain point, you're fine. Is my map complete? No, it's not. I mean, I could upgrade it, but I mean, you saw earlier I was clearing just fine into, they had 100% HP, and I was delirious, and they had elemental resist, and I'm just clearing right through it. Like, yeah, I have to auto attack 2, maybe even 3 times sometimes, but it's not the end of the world.
No challenge!
Fortune favors me.
Well, right now, so I'm assuming you know how weapon sets work. Right now, the meta with warrior, if you don't know, is you just min-max the fuck out of one weapon to be an AoE weapon. Then you min-max the fuck out of the other weapon to be your single target weapon. So effectively, you're running 2 different builds at the same time, really. Be grateful? Yeah, armor, except it doesn't actually work on any of the pinnacle bosses, so what good is it? I mean, I don't know what you want. It's just so weird to me. Like, you can't use armor on the pinnacle bosses, so like, you just reach a threshold of armor mattering, and then it just stops mattering. I would say armor matters on +1, or say +0 bosses, +1, or it matters up to +4 regular bosses, yes. But by, I would say, +2 pinnacle bosses, you kind of can't really use it anymore. Like, I've tried. I've fought Zesht. There we go. I fought Zesht twice. Twice, I've tried to, like, tank his attacks, and twice I've died. Like, you just can't really do it. You get overwhelmed. Well, that's pretty good, actually. I mean, someone will buy it, right? It's got low HP, so like, let's see, 30? 2 resists above 30. Flight evasion, percent evasion. Tier 11, tier 7. No HP. Oh my god. Kitty. 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 Is 30 too little or too much? Yeah, I feel like... Did I go 1 div, 2 div? I can't believe this isn't selling. I'm losing my fucking mind. The only reason this isn't selling is because people haven't mathed out that this is actually... This is honestly a 10 div item, and it's so dumb. Minion people are so dumb, chat. Kitty, are you serious? Come here. Kitty. They just need to make armor, like... It's a bad base with no spirit. It's got the highest evasion I've seen. I'm gonna... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. My gut tells me leave it around 80. Maybe, and we'll see what happens. Honestly, there's not much I need at this stage. I either start going for a chase item or I just don't go for items. The scepter? Oh. I mean, what do you think I do with this thing? Well, no, the scepter doesn't have spirit, but it's got flat damage, percent damage, life regen, minion skill, mana, intelligence. It is not one wasted modifier. And it has probably, despite being +4 versus a +5, the highest DPS minions you're gonna get, realistically. Unless someone rolls a +5 with practically the same modifiers. As for you, I don't know what to do with you. You have low life, so no one's gonna search for you. But double resist above 30 and some of the highest evasion I've seen. Ever. I'm gonna leave you at 80, we'll see what happens. No, you're shit.
Yes. Until next time. What can I do?
You're also shit. And you're shit.
I'll be
You just read 25 movement speed, instant shit. It literally doesn't matter. 25 movement speed shit. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I tried to pick you up, kitty, and then you... What did you do? You whined? And you ran away? Hi, kitty. Yeah. Kitty's probably upset because it's late. I mean, I know when I search armor, I just search by 200 health. Any armor, I suspect, with less than 200 health, it's just going to be at a massive disadvantage no matter how ludicrous it rolls. Simply because there's literally no point to getting armor with less than 200 health. Body armor, that is. That's the problem. When you can only get health from one source, that means any source that hasn't high rolled is just a huge loss of armor.
A rarity.
Yeah, sometimes I miss a perfect strike. I think they gotta rethink the health system. It's just put so much burden on always having max roll health on every piece of gear. Like, there's very little variance you can accept. Especially if you're playing warrior. Because it means if you didn't max roll health, you'll never get enough health. It's just how it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I sense very little differences with armor. I think, to be blunt, the main advantage of the new armor system is that you can now use less armor and be just as tanky. The more I look at it and the more I think about it, the more I think it's literally just you can now wear less armor and be tanky, so you can have less tanky items and be totally fine. Why am I not getting as many maps from bosses? That's weird. Oh, right. Didn't they nerf boss mapping? Did they compensate for it at all? Or did they just nerf maps and then that's it? Yes, built this mace. Built this mace to wave clear, and then a different weapon to kill.
Forward!
I think in an ideal world, I would just go to one weapon, Sundering. But there's no real way to make that happen. Oh, they did increase waystone drop chains. Okay, I was starting to get a bit... I mean, did they actually? Because I kind of feel like they did. My inventory is starting to get a bit messed up. At the very least, I can delete those maps now that aren't just totally fucked, and I just eventually have to run them. The ones where it's like, enemies get bonus cold, fire, chaos, you lose resistance, they penetrate resistance, and you have elemental weakness. And you're just like, alright.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Yes.
Bystone. I made so many of these builds. It's so easy to actually make fairly decent builds. I'm gonna have to remember that for the next couple of seasons, because it is actually like really easy to make decent builds.
Hello.
And then people will buy the shit out of them.
On with the work.
Melee damage, totem placement, war cry. Okay, let's see what we got here. No, we don't need you. Honestly, we could deal with this thing. Because increased area of effect literally does nothing for me at this point. What could I get for better on a jewel? Well, I mean, the other problem with Exalted is I'm kind of like... I have so many. I don't even know what to do with them. I'm at a point where it's like there's not really much I can do. Let's think. I could make you better. But what do I do with block? There's not really much to do with block. Let me think here. I could try to look for zany maximum rage again. Maximum rage. Rage and melee hit. Well, this one's got good damage, though. It's his only thing. That one's pretty useless. What the fuck? Last I checked, divines were going up and down from 113 to 117. No, I mean, they're going up a little bit, I guess. I mean, we could just go up, convert now. It's not too bad. You're, like, no matter what I do, that's just, well, no, it's shit.
What can I do for you?
I mean, there might be a build with Warbringer I could use this at. Let me just hold on to it for 1 second. Let's see here. Well, the problem is the better gear stage. There's not really a whole lot better gear we can get. I think this is about 550 DPS, if I had to guess. Closing in on 600, sure. At any rate. We would definitely kind of need a knock out of the park. Now hold on. Now what do you have? Wait. I see an item here. No, you're shit. Dang, actually looked good. He corrupted it to get rage on hit. Dang. That's like super good. Okay, well hold on here. First, we need to find a better bonk stick. It's rough finding better bonk sticks because no one knows how to price shit. Like, we got stuff like this. You can sort by DPS and get a general guess, but even then you're gonna have to look into it. Because attack speed's really good for some builds, not good for other builds. Like, okay, that one's good. This would be like a really good Sunder Hammer if I wanted to do a Sunder build. Its damage is pretty... So, I mean, we can sort by without increased elemental damage with attacks. But then the problem's gonna become really quick. Yeah. There's always some people who price stuff. You sort by DPS and you scroll down the prices. You can typically find some things that are non-aligned because some people don't know what they've got, so to speak. It's like you look at this one. This one's a bit out of order, right? So look at that. Why is that one so cheap? Because it's rolling really high attack speed. Not too bad. 19 divines is within reason. That one's 14 because your critical hit chance. Don't really like that. Then why are you 10? Why are you 10? Seriously, why are you 10? Why is that 10? Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. I mean, he corrupted it. Is he just selling it super cheap because he corrupted it? I think he is. Well, that's a large upgrade. Can I get 10 together? I could get 10 together. Do you think it's worth getting 10 together? That's 885 DPS. I wagered mine was somewhere around 600. I would lose the increased elemental bonus. So it wouldn't be that significant of an upgrade. The critical damage bonus is also pretty shit. The problem is I also need leech. It's definitely out of order. I wonder if I could find one. No, let's not go with leech. I mean, to be honest, I just wanted to spend 10 divines. Let's see, you're 14 divines. That's because you have critical hit chance. Critical hit chance gives DPS, but it's not really that good. Any good DPS calculators? I think there's one coming out tomorrow. See, what I do is I just look for an item that's out of line. Sometimes people rate them fairly, and sometimes you can vulture the shit out of people. Because, like, at a certain point, nobody... Like, no one buys this shit. I would say armor is still bad. It's much better. I think, again, until you reach late game, with, like, the pinnacle bosses at, like, +2 and shit, I don't think it really matters until then. Before then, it does. After then, not so much. They just haven't done anything for late game. And get better jewels. I mean, okay, so let's look at jewels then. So, armor, melee damage, stun threshold, weapon swap speed. Okay, this one's just dead. That one's just dead useless. So let's do an armor, maximum rage. Let me see if I can find one of these. So let's look for an armor booster. With more max rage. Do any of you guys have damage? You have stun buildup. You have armor break duration. Dude, you're not worth a divine with armor break duration. Like, are you joking? Dude, you can see these people just trying to offload shit. Like, they just list them at 1 divine because fuck it. How does that help me? Everything has increased stun buildup. That one's at least got strength on it. Like, I'll grant you that. You guys just think anything is worth anything. Okay, that one's literally a perfect rage. Am I going for a rage build? I don't even know what I'm going for. I could probably do a rage build. If only. Honestly, at that point, I might as well just buy one of the cheaper ones that haven't rolled yet and just 50-50 it. It's either gonna be good or it's not gonna be good, right? Well, the only problem with buying an ingenuity belt is I will lose my giga belt. My giga belt is strong. Fearless. It has no downside. Players are cursed with temporal chains, or I wish they weren't. Okay, well, what do you recommend then? Because I need rarity still. That's a big thing. I need rarity because I'm still generating goods. I see a black screen. I just forgot to turn it on. Simple answer, that one. I was saying, like, I need rarity on my rings, which makes the rings ludicrously expensive. Rarity as of now, we've kept it 110.
A rarity, and all mine.
Well, I have resources, Chad. It's just I'm at the point where I can make one big purchase. I'm gonna be honest. Orb of annulment. The damage recuperation is just not working for me. It just doesn't do shit. I had it on Zesht and it just didn't do shit. Armor seems like it'll be a lot better in the campaign, but in the late game, it still doesn't do anything. Did... I mean, I could try to find a ring with crazy on hit. Let's see here. Physical damage to attack. Adds physical damage to attacks. Life. What's the other one? That's physical damage to attacks, life, strength. Every ring needs strength. Alright, elemental resist. The part that makes it actually expensive. Meh. Well, it seems like it's on the devs then. If they added a belt that's stronger than any belt can ever be, it's probably not good for the belt market. They've crushed the Bohemian belt maker. Okay, that's a lot of true damage flying at me. Annoyingly. Okay, could we...
No
like...
challenge.
When's it gonna be my turn?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Well, I like my super belt. He's kept me warm, armored, clean. Super belt's never let me down. What I really need to do is figure out a way to just like triple my DPS. I think the only way everyone else is doing it is getting ingenuity with 2 extremely good on-hit rings. I'm not really sure how else maces can scale, really. Like, you kind of hit a wall. How high of a key do you think a fresh map account with 1 divine could do? Well, what do you mean? Yeah, so there you go. That's what I need. Dude's hogging all the lightning damage. Although ideally for me, I eventually move into a Sunder build. Not because I think it'll be better, just because I want to.
Meat creature!
Meat creature! Just trading for a basic setup to kickstart. I think with 1 div you could go... Honestly, with how cheap new gear is, you could get a new character into maps and farming on 30... Easily 30... If you sat and looked for 30 Exalted, I mean, that's 10 items. I think at the very least 50 Exalted would be able to do it. And considering a div would be 118 Exalted, you're looking at a pretty good start. You would need half a div, really.
Speed.
I mean, you're gonna get a bunch of cheap... Okay, you're basically gonna look for items without health to start. Depends on your character, of course. But look for items without health, because they sell super goddamn cheap. Resistance cap. If you're going elemental shield, get as much elemental shield as you can to compensate. Then just get some decent stats there. Okay, I need this shit to sell. Sell, you son of a bitch. You too.
What can I do for you?
My amulet? It's my pride and joy. I created it myself. Back when the world was young. It's kind of hard to find a double health elemental resist amulet. Ideally it would be double health elemental resist armor. I keep saying elemental shield, energy shield. Let's we get increased armor, maximum life. Like, so I want increased armor probably like at 40, max life, 100, increased max life 7, elemental resist 15. Holy shit, we actually hit 1. And it's got rarity. Wait, that's like legit. I'd go down 4 rarity. Yeah, that's a warrior's former amulet. Wait, I could use this. Am I allowed to allocate on a corrupted amulet? Like, am I allowed to put the thingy on it? Or does corrupted not let me do that? Okay, so that's worthless then. This is the only one then, but he's already put life on it. And it's a pretty big downgrade. The only thing it does do is it gives me armor, but I don't think fucking over my stats to get armor is a good play. No, I think mine's too good. The only thing I could do, hypothetically, is take this one and reallocate it, but that one was 250 exalted to allocate. It just didn't work. I don't regret it. It was a chance. I tried to build, didn't work. What are you gonna do?
Yes.
Well, how shit are you gonna be? Pretty shit. How shit are you gonna be? Pretty shit.
Hello.
Never mind.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, I have an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna reduce the parameters a little bit. No, shoot. I mean, I could sell off some of my old gear. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to buy this for a div, let's just see. We need to get a ring. That's a big issue. I need to get a ring with a shitload of on-hit damage. But I would lose rarity no matter what I do. I don't think I can really afford to lose 25 rarity. See, that's a problem. These other people, they're rich. Me, not rich. Oh boy, monsters deal more damage and lightning damage. Say goodbye to my experience. Do people buy rings out on hit? Well, I suppose not everyone plays warrior. Weird people, I'd say.
Weakling!
Okay, let me go look at my ring then. That was my pride and joy for years and years and well, about a week. Where did I put it? I can't believe no one's buying this. I know I corrupted it, but like, come on. Where do you? So it's strength, life, mana, rarity, elemental resist, accuracy, cold. Let me do 3 div then. It's like my favorite ring. I kind of don't even want to sell it. But if someone will pay 3 div for it, I'll sell it. I crafted that ring literally as I started the end game. That was like my first item. I eventually had to get rid of it because it doesn't have on hit, and well, you need on hit.
Heal yourself!
I feel like it's weird that some builds need almost all their items to be best in slot.
Fortune favors me.
I mean, there's not much gear I found on my own. I got that ring. I have my shield. My shield's good. I like my shield. I mean, look at that shield. Do you see that shield? You're about to say it doesn't have life. Doesn't matter. Look at that shield. Look at that shield. Achieves that as 4 div? Ugh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I will put it up to 5 because it's such a beautiful specimen. Untainted, unflawed, with complete perfection. Not one wasted modifier. I guess you don't need accuracy. But actually, a lot of people are trying to do Sunder builds now. Because Sunder outscales Perfect Strike if you can actually hit it on a crit. And now, I mean, that's what I was trying to do, but like, I just can't get it to work. The problem is I tried the Simulacrum, and like, I just can't do it because Sunder takes so long to cast. And I had to anoint my necklace that I was using. I had to anoint that necklace with
a rarity and all mine.
not 10% skill speed. And without 10% skill speed, yeah. This necklace is 10% skill speed, so it's like way better, I would say. But without it, yeah, it kind of sucks to play warrior. Warrior sucks right now. It's like ridiculous. They need skill speed, strength, health. That's just like your bare minimum. You need to be able to fix your mana. You need Giga on hit, strength on every single item. You either need a best in slot shield or 2 best in slot weapons to dual wield, and sometimes both. Like, I don't get it, dude. Like, what did they expect warrior to do? And then the problem is, because every warrior has to get best in slot and not settle for less, you have every warrior is like ripping each other apart to buy the best weapons, because like, you literally cannot exist without the best weapons. Did I run through this whole map already? I don't even remember. Holy shit. I think that ring is only like item level 70. Because I literally got it on like a tier 3 map or some shit.
Weakling!
In the right hands, this
Is that everyone?
something
Oh, no,
truly
there's still 2 people
exceptional.
over there. Oh, wait. Is there an exit or an entrance? Yeah, there should be an entrance. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can sneak in enough accuracy in my build. Is there any way I could sneak in enough accuracy without using the anointment for strength to accuracy? I mean, I could try the amulet again. I lose my item rarity. It fucks with my resistances a bit too. Ugh, do I really want to do another respec? I really want to try to make this Sunder build work, but it's a bit tough. Let's think here. Let me think here. We have way too much lightning resist now due to my damn boots. God, and how much would it be to replace these stupid boots? The problem is there's just too many, I should say too little items out there. Everyone wants them.
Speak.
Well, let me think. I've tried to do this 10 million different ways. I literally don't see any way. I literally don't see any way to make this work with Sunder. Also, I'm gonna be honest, this is doing nothing. I think I'd rather go back to projectile bulwark. That would save me a point too. You check the video? Let me look at that. It's taking a bit to load. Huh. Avatar Flame? Yeah. The problem is, it's, well, I could try it, but then why am I going Armor Shred? Like, for this build I could do it, but then I should just drop the Armor Shred component entirely. The problem is, like, the current build I have is working on everything except high-end Pinnacle bosses. Literally everything except high-end Pinnacle bosses I trash.
Yes.
I could do it with this build, I could do it with the other version of this build. Okay, I think, in all honesty, this just doesn't work for me. This was working better for me, unless I can think of another way. I think that's like the only armor notable left. There's only 3 choices. I need bleed or ignite for boss damage. Okay. Problem is all the bleed nodes are... Well... Best I could do is like this one, but this is Well, I'm thinking if I swap into a Sunder build.
Nothing is...
Yes.
I could try to swap back into being Sunder. Sunder. Sundercats. Ho! What the hell? Yes, refund all this. Apply. Get this. Yes, apply. Well, that's typically the blade node that a lot of warriors go to, but I haven't gotten even close to that. And there's the problem. I'm not close to any bleed nodes. Best I could do is try to grab this one. That's not too great either. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I swapped into a Sunder build, I could just do Sunder crit. Oh, I got that 1 point. Let's just grab that then.
I have a different plan.
Yeah, changing all my items around again. Changing all my jewels around again just to, like, not obviously have a build. It's just, I think the problem is, pure and simple, it's like, at this point, I either just roll a whole ass new character and rebuild around that, or I should just wait till the next season. So, Sunder consumes armor break to do a 300% crit. Then you put super critical on it, so it's a 400% crit. Ooh. Yeah. Actually, I wonder, isn't there a crit node? I could remove super critical, and then that's one stun buildup. Why do I give a shit about that? 22, 22, that's not enough. Yeah, but Molten is lame. And I'm trying to get this armor shred thing to work. I mean, it is kind of working. I just can't kill... Well, I can kill pinnacle bosses, but they just kind of overwhelm the whole armor setup. And then I'm using too much setup, which just leaves me vulnerable.
In the right.
That's kind of the problem with their current system.
Truly exceptional.
In my opinion, is that they kind of just like make it so that at the high end, on the higher end pinnacle bosses, if you're not like trashing them through the tiers, they kind of just overwhelm you no matter what you do. Don't worry, everyone's gonna play like warriors soon. I'm just getting in on the ground floor. They're gonna come to their senses. And they're gonna tone down bosses' overpowering armor. And they're gonna make armor apply to elemental damage. And the golden age of the warrior will be upon us. Don't worry, you'll have fun playing warrior. Dude, they're gonna accidentally make Warrior good, promptly nerf it into the ground, and then nerf it every other patch again. At this point, it's like a joke. They just nerf Warrior every patch. I don't know why. I have a theory. The lead developer had a girlfriend who played Warrior, and she dumped him.
Weak creature!
Look, if you can't play with fair, slow classes, I don't know what to tell you. Us fair-mos over here. We will dance on your grave when they slow the game down. You know those explosions are physical? I knew it, because I've been hit by them. And I went, ah, wait, that didn't hurt. Honestly, all they need to do is make comboing actually worth it. Like, holy shit. Dude, the amount of hoops you have to jump through to make Sunder work is insane. Who does that? Like, why is, like, literally just getting a basic fucking Sunder combo to work one of the most expensive things you can do in this game right now?
Charge!
It's like literally a 50 div build. For what? To do the basic build that they kind of wanted everyone to do? Did they not think that Warriors having to get 1,000 accuracy on top of having best in slot every other item might be a little bit difficult? Because Sunder's damage multipliers are nuts. So everyone wanted to make it work, and then everyone realized that it wasn't going to work. So it fell off a cliff. But now people are back, because now that they're running best in slot on every item, they can make it work. Divine Arrow got nerfed today. They decided that of every single class in the game, Warrior, yes, Warrior,
A rarity and all.
was the one that needed to be nerfed. They looked around, they looked at Sparks Mage, said, yeah, that seems about fair. They looked at Ranger having double the DPS of every other class and were like, yeah, that seems about right. They looked at fucking Warrior and they got pissed. They just got fucking pissed. I think I got everything on this side actually. Let's just blow it up again. Ranger abilities are so OP, they're gonna have to learn to share them with other classes. Well, it's not even Ranger abilities, it's the Ranger weapon. because for some reason the ranger weapon gets to have 2 stats. So it gets 12 stats. Hell of a decision that one was, not gonna lie. Dude, I see literally anything, I'm like, ah! I'm like, oh no, I only have 52,000 armor. I might die in one hit. Run! Is it 52,000? Yeah, 52,000 once I'm stacked up.
Yes.
What do you do versus what do you do? Useless. Useless. Man, you were almost good, but no. No, no. No, diddy, no.
I'll be here.
Dude, I don't want to deal with all these goddamn jewels all the time. You're shit. Yeah, you're shit. You're shit. You're shit.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find. I used to sell all this shit all the time, and like I'm so tired of going back home to go sell a 2 exalted item again. It's like, okay. Wait. Why am I wearing this necklace? That explains some things. But why am I wearing it?
Greetings.
I suppose I could carry around my jewels for that, sure.
Waiting.
Kind of annoying though. Okay, how much did they increase waystone drop? Because I've never had this many waystones before. Normally I go up a little bit and then I die some and I go down and I go up and I down and up and down. I don't normally just like play for one day and my entire inventory is full. Can I even do Doriani with this class? Oh, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? I could just go play my Witch Hunter and kill him. I don't know if Warrior can escape his ground pound though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they can. I theory crafted if I shield charge right at the perfect time I could get out. Well, here, let me combine. How do you use Bone Shatter to get out? How does that even work?
Yes.
Okay, a corrupted map with as much waystone as possible, huh? How did that many eat the corruption? Guys, stop eating the corruption, jackasses. Okay, 400 for 20. What do you do? Negative player resistances. I don't like that one. Monster resistances is no good. Monsters penetrate resistances is no good. But he's electrical. I have way overcapped electrical. Oh my god, there's only towers on the other goddamn side. What the fuck? But if you want to turn this game into Path of Exile 1, you're gonna have to rush. Because, should we slow down the game, just won the poll on Reddit. Actually, I saw the Path of Exile 1 subreddit is literally just getting suicidal. They got a meme into /all about feeling like they've been abandoned. They're really funny people. They really, really are funny people. Why is there so much goddamn fire in here? Who lit this place on fire? Okay, well here's the question. Are any of those characters you turned into one-tappers not using Herald of Ice? If God is real, Herald of Ice gets nerfed. They'll nerf Warriors 2 more times, but they'll finally nerf Herald of Ice. Oh my god. Wait, I realize the problem. How do I hit enemies from range? I don't. I am meleeing every single enemy here. Every single one of them, and not by an AoE or anything like that. I am personally going in and bonking every single one of these people on the head. Can you not see it? Okay, this is my one with acceleration. I changed it up because I was contemplating... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's a little bit better. With the skill speed and all that. What did you want? Ah. Yeah, he's a Warbringer. What did I say, chat? I said I put this up for 1 so Warbringer could get a +5 melee. I didn't care about the value, I just wanted to help out a Warbringer. I'm glad a Warbringer bought it and not some dude just selling shit. Dude, what is with the unique drop rate? Holy shit. What can I even do with all these orbs of chance?
Forward!
Well, I knew there was going to be a Warbringer who really needed a plus melee skill weapon. So I said, screw it. I'll just put it up for 1. One of them will take it. They'll be good. Why do people even like Astramentis? I mean, look at my necklace. It's literally better. Look at that thing. 9% max life, 134 max life, rarity, elemental resist, cold resist, and then another stat that we're not gonna look at. Seriously, what is with the unique drop rate? They're not very unique if I keep getting them every level. Dude, they gotta nerf this shit. I don't know, dude. Every other class, like, I like struggle so hard. I try so hard. And then these other classes, dude, they're just getting shit for free. They're like, I bought a cheap unique, boom, 5k DPS. I'm just sitting here, aww.
Fortune favors me.
Another unique. Yeah, I got like 5 Astramentis. I'm trying to keep them away from people. I got them locked in my vault. I know you can't see them. That's why they're in the vault. Okay, I'm just trying to hunt down all the rares before I do the boss, because that boss has killed me with the most bullshit in a while. All they would need, in my opinion, all they would need to make Warrior much better, make Leech not cap at max HP, and then replace that node. In fact, I don't know, here's what you do. You allow Leech, you make it so Leech doesn't get removed if you get the max HP anymore, because it's fucking stupid. Then change this node, Savored Blood. Allow yourself to overleech your max HP by like 20%. Bam. Now Berserk works. Because so many warriors use Berserk now to try to eke out a little bit more damage. But also everyone's still using elemental damage because physical builds are fucking expensive.
Ancestors!
Did that seriously not hit though? I mean, the problem is that Leech is kind of a dead mechanic because you're either dead or you're alive. Like, once you start reaching the damage where it actually matters, you're either dead or you're alive, and there's nothing else to really do. Like, I don't know what to say. Most bosses are harder on melee, dude. Pretty much, like, think of any boss and think of fighting it, and it's always harder on melee. Where is... Wait, what? Did this get buffed or anything?
What can I do for you?
Dude, there are bosses. There are bosses that I shit you not. I think they literally forgot that melee aren't the only people who fight them. There are bosses who cannot reach ranged characters and will do attacks not realizing the enemy is out of their range. Isn't mine better because the resist? What the fuck? How is the older item better?
Until next time.
There's some really funny examples, if you're looking around, of characters who literally, it's like really weird. They didn't design the boss around range characters, and they'll literally just like struggle and do nothing. Cause like,
What can I do?
Cause like they weren't designed for getting fought by ranged characters, and it's super weird why they decided to do that.
Good eating.
What are you? Why do I care about you? Not 200. Nope.
I'll be here, waiting.
Like, I don't know a better way to put it.
Greetings.
You're pretty bad, right? Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, dude, it's because they just need to nerf the fuck out of everything in the late game. Everything should be warrior level. Anything with stronger than a warrior should be nerfed, quote me. Everything stronger than a warrior, nerfed. Everything. You just start nerfing and you don't stop. Anytime anything is stronger than a warrior, you just nerf it. Okay, I think this map is doomed, so I think I'm just gonna sell it.
What can I do for you?
Rather than accidentally be tricked into running a double elemental damage map. Is there a map that doesn't fuck me? Jesus Christ, okay, that map's fucked too. How many maps do I have that are just doomed? That map's not doomed. Dude, fuck this map. What is this? They do lightning damage and then penetrate and then also have more damage in AoE. Like, yeah, okay, never mind. Let's not do that. Wait, that's more damage and... Oh, no, 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 no. I have so many doomed maps in my inventory right now. Why do I have so many doomed maps?
Time.
Okay, surely I have maps that aren't going to, like, murder me, right? Okay, they get extra damage as lightning and stun. That one's manageable. Just 1 damage and stun. And I can't be stunned because I'm a warrior. So the thing about Blackjaw is if you bait him into doing his flame breath, it literally doesn't reach ranged characters. And you just get to shoot at him the entire time. So you just stand at mid-range until he does it.
Forward! No challenge!
And the funny part, that explosion, also physical. That's what I'm saying, like, the change to armor is actually going to help warriors a lot until late game. There's a lot of physical damage that you think is actually magical. A lot of people actually think it's magical. Play Witch Hunter, use your elemental shield, and notice just how much of the damage you think is elemental is actually physical. For example, people think Detonate Dead is actually, people think Detonate Dead is elemental. It's like 95% physical. Another one are the corpse explosions that constantly come out. Those are also physical. The double elemental map is bad if you're a warrior, because if I start tanking enemies who are suddenly doing half their damage in elemental, that's half damage that I'm not reducing to 10%. It's pretty rough. I mean, I'm pretty good at not being hit anyway. But, like, oh wait, I didn't actually mean to just run in here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I did not mean to do this.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Kali's web. Arakali sting!
Okay, well, okay. Do I get to play now?
Feel Arakali sting!
Okay. Okay, my turn? A little bit of a cheater, don't you think, chat?
Fortune favors me.
Honestly, pretty lame of her right there.
Meat creature!
She's like, I'm invulnerable. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm invulnerable. I'm like, okay. She's like, I'm still invulnerable. I'm like, bro, when do I get to hit you? She's like, just 3 more phases. That boss is actually worse on range than melee because she goes invulnerable and does that phase. And I can tank through it pretty much fine. Even +4, I can pretty much just easily tank through it. And I have been for quite some time. But range characters literally get one shot and it's really funny to hear them complain. No character is my estimated health bar. I'm the fastest health potion spammer in the West.
Take that!
Plus, you've seen I got the 2% healing on that and the 5% healing on that. I mean, that's like a lot. Honestly, why is constant? Honestly, I feel like those effects kind of stopped scaling. I'm not sure what they were supposed to scale on, but they kind of stopped.
You are no warrior.
Wow, a rare, you don't say. Honestly, I think the reason that Perfect Strike is so easy to use is its quality gives itself magnitude. So you don't need to build around it, it just gets magnitude by default. So then you just hype it up to do a lot of damage and it kills everything. Give it a Warcry bonus, easy peasy. Okay, I want to see here. What exactly can you do to get your criticals up on Warrior? Oof. Well, get my Thorns crit up right there. That's pretty good, I would say. What Thorns crit? Huh. But why? Why do I have to fuck my mana over all the time on this class? Dude, is Warrior the only class whose, like, nodes constantly fuck with them for no reason?
Fortune favors me.
I lose attack speed, I lose mana, I lose all this shit. Now look, I'm totally content with having trade-offs, but like... Dude, why do I, like, why, like, right here, why am I losing 10% of my max mana? I mean, I guess I get 40% damage. That's nice, I guess. But like 40% damage is about what a notable gives anyway. I've seen so many people just straight up not even finish that tree. I think they were literally trying to force warriors to use blood price. Yeah. I just don't, because I never got any plus melee skill anyway.
Steel yourself!
What are you gonna do, arrest me? I mean, overall, I think warrior will be easier to get into maps with the armor buff. But they need to start thinking, like, what does armor do? And also, scavenge plating is, like, kind of really restrictive. Having to, like, build an expert great hammer specifically to be proccing it constantly is a bit much, don't you think? It does have rage spenders. It's just... So, here's the thing. You lose 10 rage on your spender. But, let me explain it to you. 10 rage is 20... Is it 10% damage? Yeah, it's 10% damage, but then, because I have Berserk, it's actually 15.8% damage. So, the rage spender actually only gets about 20% damage to lose 10 rage. Shockingly, this isn't really that great of a trade, especially during bosses when generating mass rage involves getting smacked in the face. Because most people take rage on hit and then generate their rage by being hit. So like, you don't really want to get hit that much. Like a couple times to generate rage, that's about it.
No challenge.
Most of the spenders, they call it payoff in this game, are actually just horribly undertuned. But like you can see here, this is like my strategy. What I do is like, if you ever notice why I just like dumbass my way into fights, I'm not just doing that to be funny. It's actually where I get a lot of my damage. So like I kind of actually need things to be hitting me. That's also why charging that ability right in their face is weirdly good. Because I'm kind of relying on them to beat the shit out of me. By the way, you know they still didn't fix rage on hit?
Really exceptional.
Oh yeah, that one. So what people do is they use Infernal Cry because it consumes 10 rage to get 30% more damage. Not 10 rage. So it's 10 rage to get 35% more damage for one attack, or 10 rage to get 30% more damage for one attack. But the big thing is, this one can then generate rage anyway, meaning you don't actually lose rage for your attack. And then, because it gives you such a huge more multiplier, it allows you to just giga mega boost the fuck out of one ability. And again, you don't lose rage by using it, because you just use Raging Cry. So it's like two different things, I guess. Bad.
Time.
Oh boy, so now we gotta figure out, are you any good? Is this gooder than that? I mean, it's probably gooder. I don't know the difference, but this one just seems like it's gonna be better because it's got more stats. It's just got health regen. That's it? Huh. Oh, didn't they actually hugely buff this thing? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this thing might actually end up being good. Because if you just stack nothing but skeleton warriors, you can get double your damage. Now it's just, how do I use nothing but skeleton warriors? I don't know. But that's for people that know this game more than me, chat.
Yes.
Oh, right. Are you any good? Sacrifice 11% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. Is that even any good? I mean, I guess. I don't know.
What can I do?
It's not like I'm ever going to use that. It's just going to sit in the bag forever, chat. Let's see. Increased minion accuracy. Increased critical damage bonus. This is useless. Honestly, there's so many... Like, early in the season, you can get jewels with, like, one decent effect and people will buy it. But now...
On with the work.
I mean, here, I'll regal this one. Let's see what we can do. 5, maybe? Okay, lightning damage, double resist, evasion rating. I'm gonna call this one a 5er. I think about the jewel I just sold. This one? How could this be good?
Time is not on our side.
Okay, so it's critical damage and increased critical spell damage. I don't think those work together, do they? I got spell damage. You got critical damage, critical spell damage, spell damage. Yeah, see, I knew it was bad. I just got a bad vibe off it. Okay.
Hello.
I'm just gonna sell you. Get out. You are also probably bad. Yeah, you're pretty shit. Ooh, chaos damage. I do have a chaos witch coming up. I wish you wouldn't have done that. Okay, so you're possible. That's like triple resist. That means something. That's bad. That's good. That's bad. I'm gonna call this another 5er. I just put it up for 5. Take it off my hands, I guess. Chaos Witch? I have no idea what skills. I was finishing Act 3 when they put out the patch. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of a way. Is there any way I can dot my own minions? So that, like, I can spread my dots back to the boss? I'm, like, trying to think of any way I can kill my minions so I can get the damage multiplier on the one dot. But I can't think of any way to do it. I don't think they let you kill your minions. Oh, you're shit.
Hello.
You see, anytime you see a low roll on life, it's just a dead item, I swear to God. What's the verdict in armor? So, I think armor is, like, legitimately good before endgame. Like, I think for mapping and doing early game bosses, I think armor will be good. And I think, like, a scavenge plating build will do good. But I think it's gonna fall apart hard once you start getting to endgame.
Hello.
How the fuck do I get better gloves than this? Seriously, I'm like, how do I do it? Okay, I'm just gonna look here. Is there any way... Do I want melee skill or attack speed on gloves? What do other people go with? Wait, you can't roll attack speed with strength? Oh. So I would have to take off life. I don't think I can do that. Huh. So I literally cannot roll attack speed on my gloves because life, strength, and chaos resist eat all the suffixes. Okay. I mean, I'm looking at the website. Unless there's some wacky modifier that I didn't do properly. I just don't think there's any way I can replace my gloves. I got them early in the season off some guy, and I literally don't think I can replace them. I mean, I have plenty of tier 15 maps. I'm just sitting on them. I'm trying to think of anything I can replace for cheap. The problem is I can't. The only thing I can maybe do maybe do is find a better ring. I mean, I was looking, I couldn't find shit. Okay, so what would I lose if I took this off? With this shield, we'd actually still be fine. With the off shield, though, we would not be fine. Okay, so let me think. God, warrior gear is just so overpriced because every warrior needs the same item, dude. Every warrior needs the same exact item, so it's always 12 billion gold. Okay, I'm gonna be done for now. Dude, I don't know what to do with warrior. I'm like stuck. I think unless you just start like, I think it's literally coming down to like, you have to farm that stupid ass belt. You have to just start cheating shit out of your character that other classes would basically just get by default. And then the end game is like giga overtuned because they expect you to be playing a better class. So it's like, yeah. What do I even need to do the pinnacle boss anyway? How many of these do I need? Don't I just need 3? Can I just go grab that one right now? And then we could do the pinnacle boss. I don't know, chat. I'm craving the pinnacle. of bosses. Actually, should I even try on this character, or should I just go get my witch hunter? I'm honestly contemplating that I should just go grab my witch hunter. I mean, what is Doriani? I need to look this up. Chat, you're never wasting time. So long as you're having fun. Dude, what is all this bullshit? Fuck it, chat. I'm going in. Like, if I die, I die. Oh god, why do I want to give them resistances? Is there anything that it doesn't read like fuck me? Is there anything in here that doesn't just fuck me? Jesus Christ. It all just fucks me. How do I not have a single easy map? That's actually crazy. I'm like... Okay, this one's easy. That one doesn't give me waste stones. That one's fucked up too. Oh, that one's also fucked up. God damn it. Dude, they all just fuck my resistances and make me die to one hit. This is my best bet. But it gives them hella resistances. But... I have pen on my attack anyway. We're just gonna do it, chat. If I die, I die. I mean, I'm so tanky right now, right?
Charge!
Ow. Honestly, Warrior feels so much better after you get acceleration augmented. Like, it just... Honestly, Warrior just needs that shit by default.
Challenge!
Chat, I'm using the finest warrior technology. Left click. Acceleration. It's the notable that gives you 10% skill speed and 3% movement speed. It lets you play your class like an actual normal human. I assure you, my dude, I have not seen anything about League of Legends. Wait, where'd he go? Rare who was here, where'd he go? Again, I think the armor buff is fine and pretty good for like early game, but once you're in the late game, it just falls off a cliff.
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, acceleration's like the best notable in the game. Quote me on that.
Science won't save you!
Well, the problem is, Warrior is the only class right now that has to actually eat enemy damage. Other classes can dodge it, literally, like using evasion, or they can stay at range and not get hit by it. Warrior is the only class right now that has to eat this Giga Overtune late game damage, which makes it rough, because there's no way you can possibly keep pace with enemies as they progress through the game.
Take that!
I just farm a little bit more before I get one shot, eh? Or maybe we could get one shot right there. Yeah, honestly, I'm not picky. I'll get one shot anywhere.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Hey man, we do what we can for damage. Unfortunately, and I noticed this really quickly when playing other classes, Warrior's ability to gain damage is really shit. I don't think Warriors can actually gain any damage. At best, they can go to the top of their tree and gain 12% physical as fire, but then that'll be fire damage that doesn't really help because they have no pen for it. So, yeah. I think he forges with orbs. I think they just wanted to make a callback to him being a forge. I'm not really sure, because I've never really heard of it in that way. Yeah, I was hoping to clear all the other rares before dying to Doriani, but they're not showing up.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. I Can't yet.
Honestly, I think if warriors had more multipliers, the problem is warriors start off pretty weak. Then in the middle of the game, like around level 40, they get like huge spikes because they get these huge increases to damage on hulking form and all that. But I want to say the biggest issue warrior faces is that as they start reaching the late game, most of their damage just comes from increased damage, whereas other classes are starting to like actually gain real damage. Okay, whatever. I can't find. I was gonna clear all the rares, but whatever. We'll just go die to Doriani. My Dori die. How did I get from here to here? That's bizarre.
You were no warrior.
I think plainly, a lot of warrior things should either be moved to more damage or something. Because it's like, they get nodes like this, where it's like, 40% increased melee damage with hits at close range, and you're like, oh cool, but then like you think about it and you're like, that's not really that much damage at this point. Huh. Okay, Doriani, you big fucking nerd, you better not one-shot me, you bitch.
And the evil
82% fire resist, no way you one-shot me.
Zoatl has finally come for me. Simple. Nothing can stand against us.
I don't remember all his abilities. Plus, I don't want to keep getting mana burned. Yep, that's what I don't remember.
The best laid plans. Inferno! I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed.
I mean, I could just stun him here and kill him, but we'll see.
Let's see you survive
Face me with your
this.
true might.
You alive!
Okay, one of the problems of fighting big enemies, they constantly break.
Crush you. The end of the world is nigh. There is no escape. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. What? How? Get up! Get up! You think you can run?
If he does a little ground pound, it's like really tough actually. I literally can't outrun it.
It's not over yet.
There we go. Okay, so I can use shield charge. I was really hoping.
How foolish. Do you truly think you can match me? I will crush you. I will crush you.
Oh.
is nothing for the greater good. How foolish. Now, unexpected, but not critical.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I literally, apparently didn't remember that one. This really looks painful. Yeah, the fire resist he had was a little bit more diabolical than I thought it would be. I think at a certain point it actually would have been better to just left click him to death. I thought he would have 50% and I was like, well, I got like 30% pen, that's not too bad. No. No, you had a little bit more than that. Little bit more than that. Like 1 or 2 really. How much does this even cost? Does the Pinnacle Flame person have fire resist? Cause fuck me. I might have to actually spec out of fire builds if I can't just get Giga Fire Pen. Oh, this game sucks. Dude, I'm like torn on this class. I don't know what to do on this class. I don't have any of the tools other classes do to deal with shit. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna crisis fragment myself, chat. What are they called? Ancient, faded. 108? Shouldn't they be cheaper? Why is that one 56? Oh my god. Am I gonna have to actually swap over to a Sunder build to do endgame bosses? Because I can't really deal with resistances. I think... Okay, the problem is, I'm trying to do this jank fucking armor stacking, and it's so stupid. Like, it's just so stupid. I don't know how else to phrase it. I don't know what the devs were thinking, but this is, like, so stupid. And what do I get for stacking scavenge plating? I get more armor and thorns, but, like, who gives a fuck? It literally doesn't do anything. I'm trying my hardest to keep it stacked up and everything. It's like, come on, man. Give me a break. Can I convert armor into anything? Can I do anything with armor? I'm just relying on the boss hitting me with physical attacks. Dude, if scavenge plating was infinite, I'm not sure it would really do anything. That's the thing. I literally don't think it would do anything if it was infinite duration. Trying to face tank these bosses, I'm trying to do this stupid build. I was literally having more success just spamming the fuck out of Perfect Strike and nothing else. I literally think you just spam Perfect Strike all day. You don't even try anything else. Using other abilities is just meme-y. I don't know how else to phrase it. It's not even the thorns part of the build. It's more so the aspect, like, you randomly run into bosses where you can't do anything. Oh, I don't know. I don't have enough support for fire. Let's think here. What could I do? We have... Yeah, see, we have penetration, penetration. Penetration. We tried to get as much penetration as we could. But it kind of like... There's only so much we can do. I think at a certain point, the best bet is to just go with the Sunder build. I think that's why everyone's swapping over to Sunder builds now. But Sunder items are so expensive. Plus, it's just really janky. And it fucks up my resistances because I just don't have them set up properly.
Yes?
I mean, let me think. Sunder's not that big a deal, right? So let's see. Okay, I would take those away. And then what? I could go with critical damage, stun buildup, critical damage, stun buildup, critical damage.
I have a different plan.
That one was... Yeah, this one here. So I'm running a different one now. I have 2 amulets. This one here. We're slotting in unexpected finesse. Okay.
I have a different plan.
I know what you're thinking, and yes, I'm gonna be going back on this shit all day. Because I can't really figure it out. There's gotta be a way in here. Okay, so then we take out Sunder again. Sunder's like, I return! Okay, we go Sunder. We go critical. We go super critical. That's the wrong Sunder version. That's the old one. Okay, we go super critical. No, we go 5 link, it's fine. To be honest, you kind of run out of things to even do with it. It's kind of jank. So let's see, we go, what was it? It was super critical, heavy swing. Honestly, people suggest lacerate. I mean, I could try. I mean, it's like a 50-50, it works. What was the last one? I think we just put on a fire infusion. Well, it doesn't help with the lacerate, though. Because this game is stupid. No, we have all the physical things on Mace Swing. I know what to do. Oh, it's actually easy. Close support. Because we're just gonna beat the shit out of them in melee. It's either that or we go concentrated effort. Honestly, concentrated is probably better. Okay, so the only problem with concentrated effort, it bugs out all the goddamn time. Like, literally all the fucking time, and doesn't hit enemies because it doesn't detect that they're actually in the range. So it's like really good, but I also kinda hate using it. It's like legitimately annoying. I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm trying to think here, chat. We just need something that gives damage. We got heavy swing. Problem is, we gave all the physical damage to our left click. Well, technically this ability... Let's think here. Technically this ability should be doing 2,000 weapon damage per hit on an actual armor shredded target. I'm gonna keep close support for now. Close combat, because it always fucks up when you use concentrated effort, despite the fact that in theory concentrated effort should be amazing. The problem is it fucks up constantly. Yeah, it's like concentrated effort. Like you're efforting your concentration all into the same area. It's like an effort of concentration. See, and then watch, you're like, whoa, bam! Honestly, what they need... Yeah, we stacked up our left click with as many physical modifiers as possible. So it could easily, Why are you not dead? Well, actually, what we could do... We could go lasting trauma. I've not even done the +0 Arbiter yet. I mean, I could try to fight him. I mean, I get 6 tries, right? Does this map have a boss? Okay, I really need to...
A rarity.
Yeah, I really need to get more resistance. Does resistance matter against Arbiter, or is it like... Anytime you get hit by fire damage, you're dead so fucking hard. Like your entire family is gone. Why are you not dead?
Face me!
Honestly, a big problem, I would say. God, if Resonating Strikes shred more armor, then life would be better, huh? Well, let's see. I would have to, on my off shield. Oh boy. Yeah, the problem is you didn't have resists. I wish it had elemental resist, but it does not. An anointing that thing costs 250 exalted, because, I don't know why. I guess no one just found it.
Meat creature!
What? Can we just try that one more time? Okay, something's fucky there, but okay. Maybe they figured rage would like equal out the warrior gap, but it's really hard actually to maintain your rage even with enough jewels on it, and I have a lot of jewels on it, you know.
Steel yourself!
Oh, there is a boss here. Okay. Trying to get into a boss really quick so I can remember how to do my stuff. A lot of it is kind of shitty because a lot of it comes down to just straight up you have to remember to you have to remember to just spam the fuck out of your totem to keep your rage up. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Yeah, rage when hit is like super janky and doesn't really work. And the devs have just never made it work. I'm using DirectX or Vulkan. DirectX. Okay.
I need more time.
I guess we might have to change to Vulkan. Crashing in the middle of bosses is annoying.
I can't yet.
Okay, let's try that again. Oh my god.
Steel yourself!
What the god?
Did she dodge out of the way? Well, it's one thing that other attack doesn't do.
Artur Azula!
I can't really get in on her in the corner there. Are you serious?
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Okay, her dodging out of my sunder is a bit annoying, I won't lie. I am gonna get toasted here, aren't I? Honestly, I don't know if I like the crit scaling.
Back.
Yeah, I don't like that. I think a lot of people use vocal empowerment. I could just go with the double shout build.
To the forge with this one. Yeah.
Honestly, the double shout build is probably the way to go about it at this point. Boy, you rolled a lot of on-hit modifiers.
On with the work.
I mean, there's a double shout build. Yeah.
Greetings.
God, if only you had, I don't know, movement.
They'll be here. Waiting.
I'm just gonna take the 1 in 50 on this one. It's more like 1 in 700. And it failed. It always fails. Fire, cold, block, life, increased armor, stun threshold. It's like... tenor. Enemies in your presence are ignited as though dealt 100 base fire damage.
What?
Wait, what? Who gives a shit?
Time is not on our side. Hello.
What a weird
Until
thing.
next time.
Okay.
Go on.
It's basically the double cry. Did I just do the wrong one? Okay. Oops. No, I can just keep it lower level. It'll probably actually be better. Okay, well, what do I even have left on this that I haven't used on the other one? What do you guys have? I don't think there's like anything left to put on the other one. Yeah, I literally think there's nothing left. That helmet enables a really cool build. Like a lame build. I mean, honestly, we kind of ate all the good supports.
I can't yet.
We kind of ate all the good supports on the other ability. I'm not sure what's left for this guy. What is left for this guy? I don't think there's like any abilities left for this guy. I mean, I think I have life tap in here, don't I? I'm playing Attempting Arbiter tonight. I have no idea I kind of have a weird build I'm not entirely sure about. Any support gems? I'm trying to think, because all my good supports are on my fire ability. We've got that one. Yeah, okay, so what boss do we have here? Abyss? Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, let's try it anyway. Yay, giving him pen. Did I'm hitting 100% accuracy? No. Because I forgot to get the accuracy thing. Okay, let me think here. Infernal Cry, what is your cooldown? Why are you an 8-second? Yeah, that should fix that.
You are rotten from inside out.
Weakling!
I'm trying to... We gotta just get this boss. Kick the shit out of him. Now you have Thunder working time to invest 9 points on Leech? Yeah, right? Are you serious?
Become dirt!
Well, alright then. Yeah, no, that was about right, chat. I move up, I try to hit my ability, I'm like, alright. The game's like, we've moved you away from your enemy. Pray we don't move you any further. What the fuck? Okay, someone really kicking my ass out there. Okay. The pen they have. How much pen do they have? How much pen did I give them? 32%. What the fuck? Okay. Dude, all these effects I'm used to just literally ignoring are shitting on me. Wait, why am I here? His armor now? Bad still. Still bad. Well, unfortunately, making it slightly more effective, the joke 0 times 1.15 is still 0. Kind of rings true on this one, I won't lie. Dude, the whole of Warrior is just like, ugh.
Forward!
Okay, let's see if we can do any damage here. Ow? I assure you, chat, I am trying to dodge this. I don't...
Need mana.
Out of mana.
Okay. Chat, he just kept falling on me. What do you say about that, kitty? What do you say about that, kitty? Meow meow, mush meow meow, meow meow, kitty meow. Mwah. Mwah. Kitty's like, what the fuck? Spell damage, dex, fire, lightning. I mean, good opener, good opener. Max mana, max life. Honestly, it's a bit boring, but it's a bit of a solid I'm gonna call that like a 20er.
Go on. I've
Kitty would never be weird. Would you be weird, Kitty? Well, I'm not sure if I actually like this, to be honest. I mean, this was kind of working.
changed my mind.
I'm gonna do one more map. I'm be done. Is that one any good? I'm gonna call that a 10er. Yeah, that's why I got Seismic Cry to give it automatic aftershock twice. But I just ended up not landing the stun. I'll try Arbiter tomorrow. I want like a little bit more practice because I haven't played Double Shout in a while. Plus I need to fix some things. I mean, I felt like the damage was there. Let's put it that way. I mean, I don't know, I'm just thinking it. I mean, the double war cry is a pretty good one. How do you like do the one motherfucker who gets ran down like a dog by the shield charge? Okay, I'm gonna try you. Hopefully you don't one-shot me. Just don't one-shot me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
me! No mana!
Ow. Okay, I think that goes a little bit better, right? I mean, obviously I need to make sure I'm, like, actually armor breaking him. But armor break, infernal cry, seismic cry, the aftershock auto crits, then we try to bleed. We get 2 chances on it, so it's 75% chance. Well, the thing is, if I need an armor break. I forgot to armor break. If I armor broke, that would have been 400% more damage. Well, 400% damage, not more. 300% more damage, because it would have crit. Yeah, I think, to be honest, what I need to do, I'll be real, I think we just move Armor Breaker at this point over to the Ancestral Totem, and we just accept that during boss fights, we're not going to keep Scavenge Plating up consistently. That it's mostly just for clearing shit. Unfortunately, it looks like Scavenge Plating is just a shit clear. It's literally just there to clear this shit and make it so you're slightly tankier. It's just no good for bosses. I mean, you can kind of keep it up. It's not bad to keep it up. It really depends on how stun immune a boss is. If bosses are a giga mega stun immune, then it's trouble. But because I have like 130% bonus crit and I'm doing mostly physical damage, I'm doing like 4 times more stun generation than other people. I just need to generate it, and then once we do, it's Seismic Cry, boom. I also need to fix my resistances while I'm using my off shield. Or at this point, maybe I just buy a better off shield. They're expensive though, because like, I don't know if you guys have seen my main shield.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I don't know if you guys have seen my main shield, but like, what the fuck? So you saw after I stunned the boss, they take half stun buildup, I think, for a little bit of time. What? But because I was generating so much stun and damage, I actually just stunned him back through it again.
Flee before me!
Generally, if you're doing enough damage to stun a boss twice, they're just dead, so you don't get to the third one. Because, you know, you have to damage them to stun them. Dude, stun duration should be right the fuck, here. Not your hits are crushing blows. How about your, like, plus 40% stun duration? That would compete with hulking. That would compete with a lot. The problem is, like, all these endgame bosses get like 99% stun reduction. It's like, dude, are you kidding me? So I have both my shouts attached. Both my shouts are attached to my second weapon. The second weapon,
This could forge some.
basically the Infernal Cry gives all the damage buffs. The Seismic Cry is kind of just a blank ability. It's really just there to give the aftershock.
I'm not ready.
Kitty. Kitty, did you forget what you're doing? Did you get kitty ADHD? Are you here, kitty? Okay. Did you want me to move the peanuts? Was that not it? Did you just not like the peanuts? Now you're curious what the peanuts were? Now you're leaving to go investigate the peanuts? Any normal cat will just walk behind the monitor. Kitty? No, she crawls under it.
Meek creature.
Oh, are you okay, kitty? You found out that it was just peanuts? Okay, this will be my last one. I mean, I think I have the general idea down. This build is so ludicrously expensive at this point for what is supposed to kind of just be a basic bitch warrior. And that's what I am. I'm kind of just playing basic bitch warrior, so I'm not sure why my build is so expensive.
Fortune favors me.
I want to go back to warrior. I don't know, because I got buffed. I want to try out scavenge plating. Thus far, I'm like totally unimpressed. Basically, again, I think it's good for early on. That's a lot of damage. That's not.
Time is of the essence.
That's worth rolling for. I don't know what that's about. Invasion. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna vendor you. Come on, my old hammers need to get a new home, chat. They deserve homes. Someone house my hammers. You tell me no one's gonna buy this shit? Fuck it, just take it. Just literally rip it out of my hands. Your shit. Your shit.
Hello.
Your shit. Hello, SG. Dude, your ring does not cost more than my entire build, because you'd never be able to afford my build. Have you seen these gloves? Literally name an item that could get better than this. I'll wait. Best in slot. Literally the best item in the entire game. Right there. Do I try to sell that? Monk? Monk? No one buys this
What
shit.
can I do for you?
And if they did, then they don't.
Time is not on our side.
Time is not. That's what you sound like. You buy the ring.
What can I do for you?
Really? Well, it's gone now.
Work.
I thought it might be good. No, it's gone now. I didn't need it. It has no life. No one buys rings without life. It's just like a way of, well, life. Dude, every time I put up a ring without life, no one buys it. Even if I like, the thing is, like, when I start new characters, one of the best things I do is I buy a bunch of shit with no life. And it's like really efficient and costly. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna see, chat, if I can find. I think ingenuity would help me, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find a shield that has fire and lightning resist. So that, okay, 30-30. It also needs block. Do we actually need block? No, because it's mostly pulled out for bossing. So actually it just needs armor. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm kind of not too keen, truth be told, on the devs. Dude, why are people like chucking up shields? That's my idea. I just want to get a shield with a shitload of damage reduction, but also enough fire and lightning resist that it doesn't keep fucking with my build. Because one of the biggest issues is every time I go to my off shield, it fucks up my resistances, and then I need to work around that shit super hard the whole time. So like I need to keep like way the fuck over my lightning resist so that when I go to my off shield, yeah. It's like I could get different boots or something. I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I can do a different belt maybe? At any rate, I do need a little bit. Oh, fuck. Why is my fire resist so bad? You can get resistance on jewels. You just have to evolve them. Evolve them. I mean, let's see, we got the 48% armor. I could honestly, at this point, take points out of projectile bulwark and get some damage, but where would I get damage? God, that's the problem with Warrior, dude. Every other motherfucking class is like, oh boy, damage, and they just like, they're slurping up the damage, like, but then like Warrior, they're like, I want damage, and the devs are like, ooh, we just ran out. Darn. And you're like, you see it, they're like, ah, darn, just ran out of that damage. Oh well. Like literally, there's just no damage anywhere, man. Yeah, I know there's lots of nodes here. Dude, the problem is I build to break armor, then I break armor, and then the armor is broken, only for one attack. Let me think. I mean, I'm trying to think the best way to get damage. There's just no way to get, like, generic damage in this game right now. Well, that's the hope. We put down the totem. I mean, let's see if it actually works, because people have been saying it hasn't been working lately.
Ancestors!
Wait, is it literally not working? Did they actually take away the ability to use totem for armor break? Huh. Okay, maybe it was the mob? I don't know. Maybe the spirit is just... What's the opposite of restless, chat? Maybe he's just complacent. Maybe he's just done with this shit. Yeah, the problem right now is the builds in the game. Like, when you play other classes, I would say the builds aren't too bad. And let me look at that. Immoror Invictus? What the fuck is that shit? No, but that's not armor. Yeah, but that's not armor. I need armor. I can't believe you corrupted it. Why would you do that to him? You didn't even get 5 sockets. You get, ooh, elemental and chaos resist. Wow. First, I can't infuse. I have to use unexpected finesse or my Sunder dies. I promise you guys, we have to do this. It might be lame, but we have to. Yeah, physical damage reduction is no good. I need armor, so I can reduce physical damage. Yeah, but we take 90% armor, but then we have to get it. So by my estimate, we're gonna have to get to about 700,000 armor. That will let us take one boss attack. Yeah, but because I'm a titan of the industry, and I'm a real titan, I get 50% more body armor.
I'm not ready.
Forward!
With 700,000 armor, you could survive a single auto attack.
A rarity, and all mine. I'm not
Okay, I'm gonna try one more boss just to see if I can do the combo properly, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, chat. No, I don't need damage on other pieces. I need armor on all pieces. Remember that old saying? Armor, 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 armor. Armor, 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 armor. Armor, 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 armor. Armor, 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 armor. Where's the additional life? I want to find more monster life. There we go. Wait, that gives me temporal chains. I don't think I want that. Here we go, chat. Perfect. No, my armor cannot be overcapped. It is factually impossible. The only good armor is more armor. Oh, he did do it.
Steel yourself! No challenge!
They're really bad at it, chat. And now they're not even doing anything. Yeah, I think that shit got bugged. Like, really bad. Well, it just wasn't fair to me to be able to catch that.
I need more time.
When can I finally cast loot on my death?
Charge!
Okay, he did try to hit that one. Okay. Okay, that guy does seem to want to crit it.
You were no one!
I've tried a lot of different builds today, chat. I tried a lot of different shenanigans. I tried Zelf twice even. What's his name? Zelf? Zech? Zuchi Zuch? The Hoochie Zuchi? There he is. Okay, Jen. Stop whining about mana, buddy. Forget it. No one's got mana here, man. Oh wait, I'm not even done. I mean, I kind of like it, but I'm kind of also torn. I'm not sure if 2 war cries is really the way to go. Plus, I'm kind of putting a lot of importance on an ability that can't be used very often. I think the problem with warriors too is that they're really relying on stunning the bosses so they can use their longer cooldown abilities, but they're actually the worst class at stunning because they're the worst class at dealing damage. Kind of funny that.
I need more time.
Meat creature! Feel my wrath!
I don't know if I like the bleed. Feels like I could just get more damage out of it, you know? That's at least my take. It just feels like the entire combo is hard to set up because I need to keep casting weird abilities. That's kind of really rough. Well, alright. I think I have this bit down. The question just becomes, can I beat the simulacrum with it? Signs point to, well, no. Which is a problem. I'm trying to, like, actually clear content and beat the game. And that's gonna be rather difficult to do with this bullshit. Okay, let me think. There's like no ring I can buy. It's just a... Let me look here. Well then, does this count as a spell, Warcry? Counts as a Warcry. Does Warcry get cast speed? Well, I already did the +0. I got up to round 8 of the +8. Sorry, the +1. And then it spawned an enemy next to me that didn't let me heal above half. And then another enemy bled me. And so I couldn't move, but I couldn't get my health up. And then the boss just prepped his doomsday, and I was like, alright. So I just basically cast Sunder to kill myself. I was like, fuck it. You win, everyone else, I guess. Ah, fuck. Someone had a really good ring, but they fucked it up. What the shit is this, chat? What did he do? Why would you corrupt this before you put quality on it? Why would you do that? Why would he do that? Bro. What is he thinking? What is he thinking? Dude, I would have bought the shit out of that. I would have bought that so hard.
Speak.
Dude, I just need... I think I like this one better. This one was letting me do more. What was I gonna say? Bro, I just need a ring that does a shitload of damage. The problem is this... Okay. So Splinter only works on physical damage. So I stack it with physical damage. With Brutality. But that means it's not getting any of this fire damage shit that I have. I have like a lot of fire damage in my items. So I need physical damage. God, Brutality needs to be buffed. It should allow half Elemental and Chaos. Could it drop like that? Bro, God himself wouldn't have cursed anyone with an item that drops like that. Quick, chat. Spot me 25 divines. You know I'm good for it. Wait, chat. Spot me 28 divines. Wait, it's just... Oh, well, this one's got... Oh, no, because he put lightning already on it. Oh, because that's a breach ring. Ah. What did you put on it? When will I pay back? At the rate things are going? A week. Don't I have shit that's worth something? Yeah, you assholes, buy this shit.
How can I help?
Okay, hold on. I have Chaos Orb. I want Divine Orb. No, I have Chaos Orb. I want Exalted? No, it doesn't work either. Okay, I just need one. I'm gonna see how much I can liquidate here. I'm just gonna see how much I can liquidate here to try to get some divines. I don't think anyone bought this, did they? Perfect jeweler orbs go for that much? Are you fucking with me? Oh no, wait. I have a perfect jeweler orb? Wait, you fucking bitches, why did nobody buy it?
How can I help?
Oh my god, because they crashed in price, didn't they? Is it worth liquidating this just to get 2 right now? Yeah, I got goods to liquidate. Let me think here. Can I actually liquidate enough to get there? I don't think so. I've pretty much already sold out. Those are my big buys. Let me think. How many of these do I have? Well, we can always... Let's see, that's why I farm this shit all day. I don't think we're gonna get there, chat. There's how much do I have? Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much through my stock here. Wow, you guys just do not sell for shit, do you? Okay, Garrison's Hazel goes for 10? Well, I'm never gonna realistically use these. I don't. Okay, that does go more for what I thought it was going. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, fuck me, chat. As if I'm ever gonna figure out how to do that shit. Okay, so no one's buying. There we go. Okay. I have some weird goods, chat. I have some weird goods. They're around. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I got weird shit. This is why I was like, I have a lot of money. I just am too lazy to actually liquidate shit. What else do I have? I could have sold my breach. I went in and died twice today. I could have sold that and had like 5 divs.
Hello.
From what I remember, those are still going pretty hard. I don't think the other ones go for shit. Yeah. Yeah, it was just... How did I get 2 divs for that?
How can I help?
What else do I have that people would want? Does anyone care about this shit? Not really. Oh! Fear. What else we got? I know I got a lot of this weird shit. I've been farming these all day. Despair? Despair is not worth liquidating. Breach splinters. Yeah. That actually would have gone for a div. Oh well. Lucifer's orbs? No, those are shit, apparently. Orb of chance? Are you serious? Huh. I will never use these. Okay. Fair enough. I have no idea how to use those, so, you know. What about orbs of annulment? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, they're pretty shit, aren't they? What else can we sell? It's currency. discussed? No. I'm coming up a little bit short here, chat. Oh well. I think I kind of liquidated everything here. Not gonna lie. The only thing is Vols, but no one gives a shit. They just drop like candy. Oh well, I need to keep the rarity for now anyway, because I'm still trying to get loot. Nothing really changed with Warrior. Honestly, at the very least I have 18 Divines. I think it was a good time to go buy them, truth be told, while they were at because I think the economy is starting to, like, really ramp up, so to speak. Divine was floating in between, like, 113, 117 for a few weeks, but now it's, like, firmly just heading up, up, up. Like, I haven't seen it down at 113 in a while. Who would buy a greater essence of haste for 2 divines? Whoever did that is not very smart, I don't think. Because the odds of that actually turning into an item worth 2 divs is so insignificant. Yeah, I mean, I sold it. Like, I didn't buy it. I sold it.
Hey.
Okay, I want exalted orbs. Let's see here. Essence of the mind? I'm just trying to think here. Are any of these worth shit? Oh, Soul Core. What do I have? Oh, they have to be with me. How annoying. Yeah, I remember I farmed up a lot of these before this. So now what we do... Does this actually sell? Are you dead fucking serious? Okay. I'm never gonna use that shit. What? How? Who needs this? Okay. Who is... There's literally no way. Okay. Okay, that one's just not even worth getting rid of. Let's see. This one was my elemental. I need to keep those. There is no fucking way that people actually want these, right? I feel like I'm scamming somebody. Who would need that? Who would need this? It's elemental ailment threshold. Topotante. I have 5 of those Topotantes. Okay. Chiquant. I'm keeping that shit. Well, that's 5 to 1, so it's not a bad deal. Let's do 6. It'll sell eventually. I'm in no rush. Okay, I liquidated my soul cores. Oh, they just reforge them. Well, you know what they say, chat. Other people take the risk, and I take the money.
Hello there.
Okay. I don't really think there's anything left for me to liquidate. Oh, yeah. I don't really give a shit about these, to be honest with you. These are only going for 6? These are going for 30. Oh, man. Oh, no, they are. Okay, they're still going for 25. Okay. I was a bit worried because I farmed these up. I was like just spamming this shit and I was running it and I was like, this is kind of like my nest egg, so to speak. Sell 1. Well, no one's even gonna buy it, so whatever. How much do you guys go for?
Hello there.
73. I'll take it. 1. I'll take 1. I mean, I can't even do a +2 until... Or sorry, +1 until I get somewhere, chat. Okay. That's still a bit short, but at the very least, I'm actually far richer than I thought. I kind of want to nab that ring. Dang. It is no rarity, though. I mean, how much rarity can I be down to? But it is a pretty good ring. I mean, I'm a little bit off, but it's fine. Well, let's see. He listed it 36 minutes ago. Do you think he'll still have it up? I'm wondering if it's worth it. Do you think it's worth it to go 28 divin for that ring? He did fire mod it, so that's such good resist though, and fire resist basically gets fixed for the rest of my life. But this one is already 22 elemental. I'd have to fix cold. I mean, is it worth going further in here? I'm just staring at my inventory. I could go, I mean, I could try to wait tomorrow because like on-hit rings do show up pretty frequently. They're just very expensive. Alternatively, the YouTube streams feel weird though. How are they weird, my dude? Alternatively, I could just get rid of my belt now, but my belt is pretty fucking good. I could like buy an 80% Giga belt. Well, how much are the 80%ers? I thought they were actually more expensive. I need to look this shit up. What is that belt called again? I can afford it. I'll find one. Ingenuity? I'm gonna find an ingenuity, chat. Don't you worry. Okay, I know we got 2 mirrors. That's like significantly less than 40 divines. Think about it. Okay, 35 divines. Honestly, if I like actually grind tomorrow, I think I could do it. Getting divines is mostly about whoring out the stupidest shit you've ever seen in your life. That's what I've noticed. Getting divs isn't like farming effectively when you're not very good at the game. It's about salvaging every little piece of armor because you can turn armor scraps into a divine. And if that's too much for you, and if you don't like doing that because that's really tedious, then you just go farm the shit out of Trial Master. I could do that. I could spot you the things for it, chat. We go 50-50. I'll be middle management. You wanna know what's funny? I bought this amulet for literally 1x. Literally 1. I kept messaging the dude like, are you here? Can you sell it? Can you sell it? Are you here? Can you sell it? Can you sell it? Hello? Hello? Can you sell it? Wait, not that one. This one. This one I bought for 1. No. This one I bought for 1, but then I rolled it myself. I mixed it up in my head. This one I bought, it had max life, elemental resist, and rarity, and he just sold it to me for 1, and that was it. And I just put the cold resist, mana regen, and flat health on it. This one I bought for 1, which... you can argue either way. I don't think he thought it was very good, because armor is shit. Maybe he's right. But it was kind of what I needed, but now I got too much lightning resist. But I bought it for 1.
Hey.
I actually rolled 3 rings, and it was really funny. Okay, I want Exalted. I have... Yeah. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of these, aren't there? Yeah, okay. So these are worthless.
How can I help?
Why am I holding on to them then? Oh, I guess there's no reason to chuck them away. Dude, I should have sold all my ire. 1 ire was going for 3 exalted like a month ago, and I should have sold. I had like 20 of them, and I kept asking people like, isn't this worth it? And people were like, nah dude, you can like farm the maps and make more than that. And I was like, how can you do that? And people were like, oh no, because you get delirium and you get more magic mobs and you'll end up making more. And I was like, I don't believe you, but everyone kept telling me it was true, so I was like, all right. Should have sold it, chat. I could have been a millionaire right now. I had stocks in Apple, you know. I mean, I didn't. Yeah, this ain't shit. At best, I could... No. Oh, look at you. Aren't you an active farmer? Well, if you were so cool, would you have had a greater essence of mobility and gotten 2 div? You did not. And that is what makes me superior. You're shit. You're shit. Maybe. Didn't they say it had a higher chance of rolling damage now? There's so many
I'll be here.
exalted out there, and yet I never ever ever get any luck with it. It's kind of nutty, that. What's even the point? Chat, why even look at it? It'll never do anything.
Until
Okay, so maps are now very plentiful, and I can sell shitty maps, which is nice to know. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna be done. I'm tired. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see everybody. Bye bye, everyone. See y'all.